everyone, welcome to Ascension. Episode 3 of chapter
Where's my cloak?
2, right? Yeah.
I've lost my
Bentham
cloak.
lost his cloak. It's over.
Over.
Oh no, you lost your cloak.
It's like
No!
it's like Samson with his hair.
At least it isn't the cloak of billowing. Like that's the only cloak we care about.
That is true.
Yes, the only one that matters.
It'll
For sure.
billow in my grave.
Oh, there it is.
There we go. Bentham's disappeared, by the way. It's cloak invisibility.
It's like Harry Potter, though.
Actually, this probably works. Am I invisible?
No,
No.
it's still detecting foreground.
Damn it.
You're just hiding behind a blanket.
There was a
Yeah.
chance. There was a chance it would work.
Yeah. Anyway,
If it
hi,
was
welcome
green,
to Roll For It. With their usual streamers to get together to play some lovely tabletop RPGs. We're playing Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition today. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say. Ascension, our long-running campaign. We're in chapter 2 now, just beginning chapter 2, and they've walked into a very interesting area. So, before we get into our shilling and our what happened last time, we're going to go very quickly through our announcements. First one, today's supporter is Finley Shards. Finley Shards, thank you much for all the support. Like, crazy support. Thank you very much. Much appreciated.
Thank you, Finley. You're a badass.
Also, the Baz character sheet is now on Patreon if you want to go check that out. And monthly recap and Ascension goodies are coming soon. So watch this, watch Patreon. But yeah, you get the idea.
Or follow us on our social channel.
Or follow us on all our social channels. There you go.
This
Okay,
is like extra ominous because the spooky music
Yeah, the
on
music is
Roll20 is
tripping
already
me out.
started.
It's making
I
me
mean-
anxious.
Wait,
I'm
I don't
already
hear the
stressed
music.
out.
Why do I not hear the music?
I hear
Oh,
spooky
then you
music.
got
Yeah.
a
There
lot
it
of
goes.
stuff
I had to
going on.
like go to the music tab and then it started playing.
Oh, weird. Let me. Oh, it stopped playing for me now.
Now it's up. Now it's again.
Oh, there we go. Perfect. Right.
Spooky.
Spooky time. Let's do some shilling. And while I just double check that everything is ready to kill you all, Bentham, do you want to shill?
Yeah, let's do that. So, Roll For It is able to do all the cool things it does, run all the shows that it doesn't have all the cool people on it that it does, because of Patreon. That's the main way that you can support us and allow us to keep doing all this cool stuff that we do. There's a whole bunch of tiers over there that give you a whole bunch of different rewards, including but not limited to MP3s of all of our shows, after shows we record after every show. We talk about what happens in the show. Character sheets, behind the scenes secret things from GMs, like enemy character sheets, enemy maps, or just maps. I don't know. Like, I mean, this is if there's ever such a
Enemy
thing as an
maps?
enemy map, it would be
There
this
is.
map because it's
There is.
definitely evil.
Tarrasques are so big, sometimes people, instead of running them as you fight the Tarrasque, they say, here's the map of the organs of the Tarrasque. You have
Well,
to
you
get
could-
inside it and then fight inside of
You
it.
could have an enemy
That's
map, like you
awesome,
could
I
have
wanna
the
do that.
layer of like where you are, and the enemies could like there could be like a map of what like is under the ground if they were like banelings or something hiding under.
Wait, banelings? Oh, you've got my map!
Not those, not that kind of bane. Come on, StarCraft.
The sexual
Where
tension
my
was
StarCraft
palpable.
fans at?
And it's you became adventurers. I was born into it, molded by it.
I was molded
pretty
by it,
sure-
so I have dark vision.
You sound
Pretty
like an
sure
old
he
man.
just binge
EE.
watched the entirety of Harley Quinn season 2, so he's got new material for Bane now.
I have literally just
Except for
watched
that
the
doesn't
entire
sound like
season 2
Bane.
now.
It sounds like an old man.
Give me the
It does, though. That's
codes.
the worst part. It sounds like Harley Quinn Bane.
It's meant to be Harley Quinn Bane, yeah.
Oh,
Is a parody of Dark
From Harley
Knight
Bane.
Bane, which
Yep.
happens to be exactly like the parody E was already doing of Bane.
Before I'd even seen Harley Quinn, yes.
Yeah, so I watched Harley Quinn. I'm like, oh my god, it's E's Bane. He's
I'm
real.
actually a voice actor. I did Bane in Harley Quinn. It's I'm just saying, if the actual voice actor changes roles, I'm in.
There you go.
Anyway,
Yeah, so
Sorry, sure.
there's enemy maps. Yeah, sure, why not? Other things from GMs,
Friendly maps?
polls and all that kind of thing. Friendly maps too, all the maps, any kind of map you want, we got them.
Okay.
You wanna
At
buy
some
some
point we'll actually put out the
investments?
world map. It's like 95% made. But yeah, you can also watch the monthly recaps. There's one coming out soon where the admins talk about the events of the previous month and how the shows are going and all that kind of thing. And the behind the scenes running and how all that kind of thing works. And then if you're crazy, you can support the Legend tier, which gives you access to a once monthly game gemmed by a member of the Roll For It cast. This month of January, we have Little Red Dot and Miss Magitech for the first time two of our players from
this
Silence
is her
of Shadows.
first time.
Yeah, I think she's GMing Cyberpunk Red.
Yeah, I think so. She's been like knee deep in that. She like best.
Is she running Cyberpunk Red with Little Red Dot?
No, they're separate. Yeah.
I'm not sure what has Dot announced what she's running.
I think
I forget.
she was
We'll find
like
out soon.
thinking about. She was like, "What game do we play?" But I don't know if she decided yet. I don't think she decided
I
yet.
really want to mash up now. Little Cyberpunk Red Riding Hood.
Oh my
Little
gosh!
Cyberpunk
Yes.
Red, little Cyberpunk Red Corvette is where I was going there.
Can I be
you
the
know,
big
it's,
bad wolf?
Or do you do Cyberpunk Red Dead Redemption so it's more cowboy, like steampunk cyberpunk? How do you combine the punks into? I don't
Hell
know
of a
if you could do.
mashup.
Apparently, that's a
That's
horrible
the way you're
idea
doing it.
because
No, this-
nobody decided that was a great idea. Thanks, team.
Steampunk is hard
I-
because
I-
it's controversial. Some
I
people
think
like
you
it, some
have like
people
you
don't.
have two cowboys squaring off, and like when it like the clock goes bung, you see them go to draw, but one doesn't, and instead their mouth just opens and like a revolver comes out as their head like comes apart and just shoots them. There you
That's
go.
anime
I
shit
think
right
it
there.
can happen because like The Mandalorian is basically sci-fi western, so I reckon you could make a cyberpunk western too.
Heck
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I could
So
see
yeah,
it.
that's a thing. It can
I
happen.
mean, it would be the Mandalorian on a more
I mean-
populous planet, and you'd have Cyberpunk.
Right.
yeah, no, it's Mandalorian on Coruscant.
To
Done.
be fair, people are
That
saying
would be
Westworld.
Firefly in the inner
Yeah.
world.
Westworld, yeah.
Westworld
Westworld's
is
a good
kind of
choice.
cyberpunk, like it is. It has that like.
I think
like,
it'd be the inner worlds of
That's very
Firefly
true, actually,
combined
yeah.
with Westworld. I think that would work.
The scientists of this world has unlocked the energy hidden
you
within
like
water
Westworld-
and have made it even a more important resource, because not only do we need it to live, it also powers all of our world, making water the most valuable thing like 3 times over. I like it. So like water, energy, electricity turn into cyber related things, but it's all based on water. Let's write it. Let's go.
I'm feeling Mad Max creeping in as well now.
Yeah, I was like, if you like cyberpunk or if you like
Mediocre.
Westworld, we did a Apocalypse World show that was kind of Westworld vibes. So
We did. It was
Go check
With a
it
bit
out.
of Mad Max.
wacky. It was
yeah?
a
with a
trip.
bit of Mad Max, yeah, it was exactly that. So if you want to go check it out, go check it out.
It was cool.
Anyway,
yeah,
shilling.
so- yeah, the thing. So yes, you can support us on Patreon, and we can maybe make more wacky shows that are cyberpunk westerns or whatever. And
I love Western stuff,
there's
so
other-
I'm in.
There's other places you can support us too. You can do things on Twitch. You can drop us some bits. They'll appear in the cup, which is somewhere. I don't know where today, but you can fill it or empty it or whatever you want to do with that. You can give us tips. They'll appear on the screen. We'll read them out at the end of the show to thank you for being awesome and supporting the episode. And you can also, of course, become a Twitch subscriber, which gives you emotes and badges and immediate access to... What do you want, EA?
You could do Shadow Red.
Oh, but isn't that
Just
kind
do
of like?
Shadowrun, but with the cyberpunk rules.
Yeah, I was like, isn't that the same
That's a
thing?
lot of D6s. Lot of D6s.
I was like, this is just a mashup of cyberpunk and cyberpunk. Am I missing something?
Like yo dog yo, I heard you like Cyberpunk.
Yeah, just cyberpunk inside of cyberpunk. Great.
Yeah, it's Shadowrun, but with rules that work.
Ooh. I mean, it's true though. Ooh, Shadowrun. Like Shadowrun's an acquired taste. That's
We
all I'm
may
gonna
have
say
made a
about that.
video of like why we are not playing Shadowrun
We
anymore.
stopped playing a campaign of Shadowrun in the middle of it. We were like, the rules are shit. I was gonna like, put like the rules, but no, it doesn't.
My experience with Shadowrun, it admittedly limited because again, even though I got big hands, I can only roll. There's a limited number of D6s I can roll. You require a lot of real world knowledge. Like you need to show up to Shadowrun knowing a lot about the thing you're going to do in
You
Shadowrun.
mean like Googling about bombs and stuff? Yeah, totally. We're not all on some
hacking,
kind of weird
ritual
list at
magic.
all.
Yeah.
You know, like
I mean, he's on all the lists now because he had to research converting nuclear reactors.
Yeah, I was researched converting nuclear reactors into breeder reactors and like what's the smallest amount of like an isotope and which isotope to be able to make a suitcase nuke, etc. I'm like, okay, I'm just on all the lists. Got it.
Yeah, it was.
I just appreciate after everything you Google, you have to put in parentheses for entertainment purposes only.
But for us too, like the big thing is that we played hundreds of hours of it. So it wasn't like, we had a short period of time where we had played. We all had like played a lot of Shadowrun hours.
Yeah,
The important thing is the 5th edition was playable. That's where I'll end my sentence.
Fifth
You can
edition was
also
playable.
support
It's
us
the
on
best
YouTube.
thing you can say, yeah.
You can also support us on YouTube, where we also put the VODs up after 24 hours. Twitch, you get them immediately. YouTube, you wait, but it's only a day, it takes us time to do it. But over there, you can get emotes and badges too. And being a YouTube member, Twitch subscriber, or Patreon supporter, all give you access to our Discord, where you can hang out with us and other fans of the show and talk about whatever you feel like. Probably roll for it, but other things too. Why not? We got a gaming room in there and all that kind of thing. There's an RP room as well if you wanna get in there and try role playing in one of our worlds with people. Mainly, it's been used for The Last Stitch, but you can use it for other things too. It's there for all purposes. And yeah, you can also do all the other things too. All the various medias and the social medias. You can press the buttons and do all the things that the algorithms like. That mean that they show us to more people, and we get to do more cool stuff. Liking or favoriting or commenting or subscribing or following or any of the other things. There are many.
That was
What's
really
that
echoey.
voice?
I actually have.
Got the echo turned up. Wait, it's because I'm inside the suit or something. I don't know.
I have a very important question. EE, what is it like to wear a buttoned-up shirt? I have not done that in. I cannot remember.
It's been years.
It's lockdown feels, yeah. No, I'm deliberately occasionally right now being like, you know what? I'm gonna wear a button-up shirt, make myself feel fancy, gonna put some candles on, burn down
I would buy whatever cologne you're selling right now. I mean, I would.
You're looking to romance. I mean, I get it. Like, I'm walking in, you're at second base.
Oh
I'm
my
just telling
gosh,
you, the candles
yes.
and the shirt.
I will say, this shirt is specifically designed so that, it's got, a lot of elastane in it, so that, I don't just go, can't move my arms. Why are the shoulders built like this? So, you can see, the shirt, bends,
Didn't you put on a
remember
shirt
when
one
you got
time
it.
and then you broke it?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Those muscles, that'll happen
It's
once
just-
you don't want to get too
feel
angry.
good. Then you're
I
like, I
think it
didn't
was
break
the
a shirt.
back, though, right? It was
why
like
you need
all the way down the seam
yeah,
down
it was
the
the
shoulder.
seam
Yeah.
here. I think because he was on camera with us. It wasn't on a show. It was we were just hanging out and chatting. And he
I'm
was like,
actually
he
wearing
was
it-
like, what do you
it's
think about
also-
this shirt? And then he put it on.
For the record, that's why Bentham doesn't wear pants.
He had a shirt underneath. Just making it clear.
Well-known fact, yeah.
And that's why I'm wearing a Green Man suit, so that way I could just wear whatever I want. Here's me in a
If you
clown
ever see
suit,
Bentham
everybody.
in real life, he wears a kilt for a reason.
True,
Oh,
there
nice.
it is. Yeah.
Gotta breathe, very important.
Just
Anyway,
keep
that was the
breathing.
shilling. On with the show.
This is the pre-show to the after show, the pre-after show.
I want to say, our time to penis has not gone up, but it has got classier over the years.
Yeah, it has. That's true.
That's debatable.
Anyway,
when in doubt, Classy Penis. That'd be a great band name, Mike. If you want
Classy
to do
Penis.
you want to do another band, Classy Penis.
Be like, why are you so offended? It's it's got a bow tie. I
And that little top hat.
Yeah.
A monocle, yeah. We were on the same.
no, you go and you do
Got
a
a little walking
Dude, I got it.
two-man piano duet, and you call yourself Classy Pianist.
That's a great one.
Oh,
And our logo
that's
kind of looks
good.
like Mr. Peanuts.
Yeah,
Just kind of.
a little bit. Yeah,
I'm worried about your penis if it looks like Mr. Peanut.
It's true.
I know, right? The shell is very concerning. I don't know why.
Got a lot of bumps going on there.
I don't know why it's in a shell, but
I need a funnel and bleach. Anyway, Bentham, what happened last time? Since it's
Oh,
your
no.
hometown.
Oh yeah, we were venturing south towards the city of Neardirth, which is Perrin's old home city. But before that, he lived in the village of Fairmeadow, which got attacked by a demon, and then everything kind of died. Even though it was supposedly saved by Sir Gallant, it didn't really work out in the end, and eventually he had to leave because everything was dead, and you need living things to live, turns out. And he hasn't been back there in 22 years or something. So they're wandering by. He just wants to check out the ruins, and then it turns out that actually there's a weird dimensional disturbance going on with some kind of illusion effect, meaning that people were walking through kind of not noticing that the village remains existed. Because if they paid too much attention, they'd realize it wasn't real, and in fact, they had accidentally slipped into an alternate demonic realm full of horrible monsters that were taking over the land and threatening to spill out into the mortal plane. So, after the team managed to overcome the illusion, after a couple of false starts, they encountered some monsters, fought them, accidentally alerted the entire town, and the entire town has now descended upon them and is trying to kill them, and it's not going well. And they've got to work out what to do from here. Turns out the demon that turned up years ago probably was never slain at all. Probably wandered off somewhere, maybe went in a hole and, like, I don't know, Sir Gallant made a deal with it, or thought he'd slain it, or just ran off with the money. Sir Gallant's the worst. That's the important takeaway from all this.
What it sounds like. I don't think I've met this Sir Gallant, but seems like
Arena has.
He is very,
It's like goo-goo
You
eyes
take
when it
that
happens.
back. He's
He's
dreamy.
very
he's a
fair.
hero, and charismatic.
He is. Where is he on the list?
Oh yeah, that's
Very
Gavin.
high. Yes, he's incredibly high on the list.
I think that whole group was really high on the
They
list.
were all
They were
very
freaking
high on the
badasses. They
list.
like came down from the sky and like just it was a show.
that sounds pretty epic.
Yeah, it was like Arena has told you the story because like earlier when she was like talking about
Oh,
all
yeah.
of them, she was just like, yeah. Also,
Very
the little
impressive.
halfling dude made her pie.
Henry Harper.
Yeah,
Yep.
Henry Harper. He made me a little pie. So I have a little crush on a
Henry.
halfling. Henry?
Henry.
Did I not say Henry? I'm saying Henry.
No, Fenry.
Henry.
TH.
Oh, Henry.
I was hearing
I was
Henry
hearing
until that
Henry.
last time.
I
so
think I have
was
it
also hearing Henry.
written down as Henry.
Yep.
I will have to check my notes.
Henry Harper. He is the latest
Sounds like
edition.
Henry,
I
right?
think your noise gate's doing something or whatever.
Yeah,
Just
it's
coming
like
through
cutting
as
off the
Henry
T.
every
Not
time.
my noise gate.
Henry.
It must be Zoom's noise gate because I don't really have one particularly on GoXLR. Like, there's
Oh,
a very
okay.
faint one, but
Anyway,
anyway.
you were like Henry.
I'm
like,
gonna
Henry.
see if it's Henry in my notes. I wrote Henry Harper on my notes. Okay.
Maybe Zoom's got like
Oh,
really
I have
aggressive on its
Sir
gate.
Gallant,
probably
the
posted it in
half
chat
elf,
at the
Tara
time.
Estara, the human, Henry Harper, halfling, and Ilya Fane, the dragonborn.
That's basically the top 5 on the list.
So making
Chosen
pies increases your list ranking. I was not aware. That's good to know.
Bribery is
But you know
always
what?
effective,
I bet you it's because you posted them in chat for me, so I grabbed the notes.
quite possibly.
Probably. Yep.
Because it definitely
right.
sounds like you're saying Henry.
So, with the start of a new turn, since you're in combat at the moment, you can all hear the vague sounds of people running in the distance that seems to be getting closer. Let's get an LC. It's your turn. You're first up.
I look around and I see all
This
of
is
these
so
things here in front of us, and I hear more coming. And I turn and I look at Bone, and I just say, "We need to retreat. Get Arena to safety. Head down the road."
Remember when I brought this up like 5 times? So we just been waiting, and now it's time? Gotcha. Let's rock.
Before
Well, now
you
there's
were just
reinforcements. It's different.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Before it was simply cowardice, and I wild shape into a wolf.
I'm like on Bone's shoulder. I'm like, so we're not standing on the ground.
Okay. So let's get out of here. Let's rock and roll.
So I guess since we're technically still in combat, wild shape, disengage, head down the road.
And a little bit of sigh of relief comes over my face. Because I think I'm on
Bear-
top
bear in
of
mind,
Bones.
if you
I can see all these things coming for us, right?
if you head out now, all the monsters are gonna get a turn before Bone can leave.
But I mean, that's always going to be true. If I don't head out now, then they're still just going to get a turn on before then. You know what I mean?
But if you,
Like it's,
if you stick around, you can run after us. Is what I think Bentham's thought process is.
If
Because
Ganon
we're
and
all
Perrin hold the
together.
ground for this turn, then it goes through all the monsters. They hopefully don't all attack Bone. Bone pieces out, and then Gatton goes immediately after. And then there's a couple monsters, and then Perrin can leave.
okay, then.
I'm just worried
'Cause you-
about like
'cause you
if we
can
run
tank
off and leave
more than-
Bone, then everything is definitely gonna go for Bone, and that might not go.
Yeah,
well.
I got where you were going about them because I see what you mean, like on the turn order.
Do you want to bring up the map, people?
Yeah, I am. I'm doing it.
Yes. So it took me a second to find us on here. That hyena that is adjacent to Perrin and adjacent to Bone, Can I
Yep.
attack it? Because it's diagonal to me. Can I attack that one without
Yeah.
moving?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to not reckless attack because I don't want all of them to have advantage on me. I'm just going to do a munch on that hyena.
Munch.
Let me rephrase. I'm going to do an attempted munch on that hyena. Okay. That's what I'm guilty of, attempted munch. However, I do have, because of pack tactics, I have advantage anyway, so I don't have to reckless attack.
Yeah, what have you turned into?
Wolf.
Wolf. Okay, I'll
Dire
drag your
wolf.
wolf to the board. Gatten forms. Direwolf Gatten. And I'll move you to here. Does the direwolf have dark vision?
think wolves
I still,
do.
I think I still. One would hope, but you never know.
Yeah, well,
Um,
they might not.
I have keen hearing and smell. I don't know. Technically, the crystal's still giving off light, though.
Things are absorbed
I
into
mean,
your
that's-
form or fall.
Yeah, I don't see any dark vision.
It wouldn't be giving off light. It's in your form. It's because it can't be
Okay.
worn
Yeah,
by
they don't.
you.
I
You're,
guess they don't.
yeah.
They have
Got it.
keen. They have keen hearing and smell, though.
That is
Will
like
that
so
help with
wild that
navigation?
a nocturnal predator can't see in the dark, but okay.
Yeah, it is interesting.
And Bone has put down the torch, so your attack should be at disadvantage. So it'll be a 17.
Maybe they don't see. They like sniff
don't
out
have any-
their baddies.
Well, wait a minute. Yeah, I've got keen senses. If it's close enough for me to bite, I can smell it.
Yeah. Smell it.
Yeah, smell isn't like you know exactly where it is, though, I guess, which is why it's like, yeah, if you don't have vision on it, you'll still hit with the 17 easily. So if you want to roll damage.
Wait, do the hyenas have dark vision? Have they been
Um,
rolling disadvantage against us?
I don't think they've ever hit you because they're hyenas, but let me check, actually. It's a good point.
Took some hits for
They've been
sure.
hitting us. There was one where like they like all
Was
rolled
that the sword
19s.
Yeah, against me.
Are they giant hyenas or just regular hyenas?
Oh.
Hey, if none of them hit Bone, that's awesome.
Because they don't have dark vision either.
And the ruling about the enlargement, you were saying that I do get an extra D4?
As GM, I will allow the extra D4 because Crawford was like, yeah, that seems fine. It's not what was written. And I'm like, okay, then why did you write weapon? Like, okay, sure. Just go to the Magic the Gathering team and ask them about terminology. They are very good at it. But yes, yeah, no, they should be getting disadvantage. So from now on, they'll have disadvantage.
Great.
And I have 1,000 hit points now? Okay.
Maggie,
Adjust.
you managed to look up the hyena before me, and it was pointed out. So take a D6 inspiration dice.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I guess I should see how hard I hit it.
Well, I just didn't know if it was a giant one or a regular one because they're
You
different.
chomp it in half.
Well, okay, I was about to. Okay, because I'm like I didn't have my rage selected, but yes. Okay, great.
Easily. The hyena is not strong. Your like teeth come down on it, and then you just hear it.
Yummy.
Then that's it for me. If I'm holding the line while everybody else is heading out, then I'm good.
All right. Hyenas go. This one is going to move down.
I'm gonna
Does not want to
taste.
fight you. It's going to move down to Perrin, and then this
hi.
one is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. I'm just going to sprint. And then I guess that hyena is going to make an attack against you. I don't know why, but for some reason today I can't do like the... Ah, there we go. Brought it up in the corner. Hyena, attack. With disadvantage. It bites your arm, and your arm is just fully encased in that bronze armor, and nothing happens other than its teeth kind of just slide off.
Ooh.
Or we're just looking at it like, really?
Yeah.
You literally have like a dog training, like, this is made for this. Go ahead and bite.
You're
Hey.
doing so good, baby. You're doing so good, you hyena.
Baby.
Right, that's the Knoll up. Now, what? Oh, there we go. No. For some reason, you meant to be able to control double click to get tokens sheets to pop up, but they're not popping up for me today. Luckily, I have filed them better today. Right, movement. Yes, it's gonna just move.
Oh, that's scary.
Oh, hi.
My screen went dark.
1, 2.
It was like you did that at
three,
the same time as George
4.
jumped up on my desk, and so it was like a very.
Okay.
That
What are you doing?
hyena is really big. It's 30 feet by 30 feet. That's a big dog.
I just want
Yeah.
to say, like, it's seen your tactic and it's one-upping you.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, one
I'm
of them's
just
gonna be
gonna say-
attacking.
I will give all the tummy rubs to a 30-foot dog. I know it's one weakness.
Yep, that seems fair. Okay. Until the end of the turn, speed increases by.
Oh,
speed
yeah.
hit doesn't provoke. Okay, yeah. One of them's gonna make 3 attacks against our erstwhile wolf friend, and the other one's gonna make 3 attacks versus our erstwhile giant friend. 2 with short swords and 1 with a bite each. So, and it doesn't have advantage. So against Gan, what's your AC?
14.
Miss,
say-
hit.
Okay.
You take 5 reduced to 2 because you're resistance, and you take 4 reduced to 2 because you're resistance. You take 4 in total.
4 OBKB.
Yeah, this one runs up. You can see it just kind of jabbering a just swinging into you with 2 short swords. One misses, the other one slices into the side and bites down then with its mouth on you. The other one versus Bone. Misses completely as it swings at you and you're just deftly stepping out of the way.
Sweet. Oh, whoa. I don't think so, little guy. I don't think so.
Karen, you're up.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna go for the straight attack.
Against the hyena or the weird mouth thing?
I'm gonna give the mouth thing a go. Let's see if I can take it out. I am just thinking, this could be a good time. Wait, oh no, abjure enemies in action, isn't it? Never mind. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. Okay. Attacking with Mind Killer.
Wait, I thought the plan is you're leaving.
No, I go like just after, shortly after you, so I'll run. Both of us should hang around till
Bone
Bone
needs
runs
to go.
away, because
Okay,
I can.
got it.
Yeah,
Right.
I'll
The
be
goal
able.
is to
I'll be able to
tank for
take a
Bone.
round of being
And then
attacked,
Bone
so I'll
runs.
be good.
Protect the bone.
Just yeah, I'm just worried about Bone.
When in
Always
doubt.
protect the bone.
It's
Protect-
gentle. Yeah.
Protect your bone.
They
Our
are
class-
pounding the bone pretty hard right now.
Yeah. So yeah, but that
16.
sounds awful. It is better to give than to receive.
And I got big pretty quick. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it was just like, oh!
Depends on who
If you
you
stay
ask.
enlarged for more than 4 hours, see a doctor.
That is true.
15's a
mean-
hit, right? Oh, 16.
Against is this hyena or the mouth? Sorry.
mouth thing.
It is a hit, I believe. Yes.
You
All right.
bring-
In case it matters, I am gonna throw a level 1 smite in here.
Yeah. Blast that
Might
thing.
pop the thing, and then that's one more thing dead.
You get an extra D8 because it's a fiend.
Awesome. So that's that, and that's this, and that's all. Oh, one of those gets to be re-rolled.
And a lot in the psychic damage. Oh no, the psychic damage automatically rerolls, doesn't it? Because you're using the formula. Nice.
Yeah, the psychic is so I haven't done it for the smite yet though.
Okay.
And I re-rolled exactly the same, 25 damage.
It takes 25 in total. You slice into it with the blade. There's a blaze of like gray light that explodes out, kind of pushing away this ominous dark briefly around it, and the red kind of recedes, and you see suddenly, for a brief fraction of a second, like brown dead grass with little bits of green within it before, as the light disappears from your blast of light from the actual sword, the omnipresent dark takes over again. The red comes back into it. It seems very hurt by that.
Damn it. All right, I'll hit it with my second attack then, so it's done.
Yeah, because I will, at the risk of being overly meta, you watch Gadden had to hit one like 3 or 4 times with his sword to kill it.
Right, yeah. I'm hoping I can get away with not smiting this second time because I don't want to spend any more spell slots now. We'll see what goes.
Valid.
11. Uh-oh. Is that enough?
You swing down and it kind of jumps to the side and you get straight into the ground and then pull the greatsword out covered in mud along the end until you realize that, it doesn't do that. Sorry, it's psychic. So instead it just goes into the ground and out and you're like,
What? Yeah, that's weird. Like, I swing down, it just goes through. I can just follow through with it.
Yeah, I guess you follow through, you put it into the ground and you're like, and then you just pull it out and you're like, yeah, it doesn't affect the ground. You do see like some of the grass where you've put it in is just kind of collapsed and died.
I can imagine like coming up with some cool fighting styles for this, seeing as the sword can clip through the terrain.
Yeah, you're using terrain clipping, cheetah.
Hex.
Non-corporeal sword, shush.
That's what all of the hackers say, dude.
Just you're gonna hear it getting in your mind. Hex.
I don't think I can use my bonus action for anything really, unless I wanted to like Hunter's Mark somebody for the lols.
Do you want to Hunter's Mark someone for the lols?
Nah, I would have done it first.
We're starting
it would
to
have.
run. Well,
I'm gonna leave it. It's my last level 1 spell, so I'll save it for like a cure wounds or something else. I'm done. That's my turn.
Okay. In which case, I think they're only going to move 30 feet.
I can't see everyone else's health anymore. How's Bone doing?
I have, since we have the ring on, I have 29 hit points.
Okay.
And an AC of 19, so.
That's good.
Yes. And I'm
I'm getting
fast.
swarmed. We're all getting swarmed.
Okay.
How did that guy even get there without getting attacked of opportunity by Gatton?
That one won't go there. Sorry, it'll go there then.
Oh.
Actually, no,
got
Twilight will go there. There we go. Okay. Firstly, I have 2 ranged attacks to make, which have to be against Bone, because anyone else is kind of a little bit of cover. Gatton doesn't really have cover. One against Gatton, one against Bone. Because Gatton's large now as well.
A lot of large bony targets.
This is true. Right. First one against Gatton. Miss. And then against Bone.
Let me tell you, it hung on that 20 a little too long.
Yes.
It did. It really did. No, also miss. Okay. Then all the normal ones in melee. Right. That is 1, 2 versus Perrin.
This is one of those times to pray to RNGesus.
1 versus Bone and 2 versus Gatton.
We don't need to clear a couple out before we run. You're gonna be okay if I book it, and you guys
Hey,
are complete.
get out of there. Like me and Gatton both have our ways
They're
of
gonna
getting out. We just
disengage
need to make sure you
next,
leave
yeah.
first, because
All right.
otherwise we'd leave you to the dogs, literally.
Oh. Perrin. 23 and a 22.
Oh no. Okay.
I rolled incredibly well. You take 8 points and 7 points of damage.
Are they getting
Right,
disadvantage
that's
on their attack?
They have dark vision.
Oh.
Both of them run up, and one of them stabs a spear into you from one side into like the meat of your leg through your armor, and you kind of fall to one knee, and the other one runs up, jams it into your side, and you can feel it penetrate through below the ribs as the blade, like the actual tip of the spear goes in. Against Gatton.
I'm at 28 hit points.
1 hit for 7 damage, which will get reduced to 3. The first one runs up and kind of like skids to a halt. Momentarily, the eyes go wide as it sees the giant wolf. The other one, though, runs in at the side and jams it into like the back of your like thigh. It doesn't go very deep, though. The sheer muscle just is very difficult to penetrate with the spear one-handed. And then versus Bone.
Oh, those are
No.
spears, not longbows?
Yeah, that's spears.
Okay. That makes way more sense. I was thinking they get disadvantage for having a longbow in melee range.
Oh, yeah, no, they're not using that.
Okay.
Yeah, this one misses completely against Bone.
Nice. Ha
That brings us to the next one. Okay. I can roll a d6. Nope.
Something on this initiative list I'm not recognizing.
Great.
Like,
It's doing me a concern.
This
Very
last
meta.
one. This knoll with a head kind of down low, braids in its hair, little like what seem to be like finger bones that have been like hollowed out and has the hair like wrapped around it, kind of all clinking together. Huge glaive comes forwards behind the rest, loping quite low, and then brings the glaive round, trying to hit you. Take 2 attacks. A crit.
Uh-oh.
And a crit. I just rolled 2 crits in a row. I also rolled pretty low damage on the first one. You take 8 points, reduced to 4. And you take 13, reduced to 6. So 10 points of damage for 2 crits. I feel a little bit underwhelmed by that.
Yeah.
This is why Gatton's the tank.
Yes. Then it is the weird demon thingy-mabobs. The one versus Perrin is gonna move around to there. Oh. Yeah, no, it's gonna just move around to there. And then this one is gonna... to there. Alright. One versus Perrin.
I'm gonna get so many attacks of opportunity against me.
no, you're
This
gonna
way
disengage.
disengage.
You're gonna disengage
yeah,
and then
that's
no attack of opportunity.
Otherwise,
That's why
you'd
they're
be
waiting
dead.
for you.
We'd already be dead if you had to take their hits to leave.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well,
then...
we would do sanctuary first and then make you run. if
I
that
could
was the
also,
case.
I could have also used my key point for a dash as a bonus action. So I could dash and then another dash using a key point to really get out of there.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
hey,
you can
it's my new
disengage and then
friendos.
dash and stuff. So these 3 that come up now, you see them come out of the actual, like, gloom. They're barely armed. You can see that they're wearing tattered clothing. Most of their, like, tops are just ripped and torn and soiled. Blood is dried over them. They're all wielding just, like, very crude, like, picks, which seem to have been repurposed from mining. And they seem maddened. You can see, like, their bloodshot eyes, their mouths hanging wide open, saliva kind of trickling down, old bloodstains around their mouths. And if I bring up...
Yeah. So,
I hate zombies!
yeah. Are they like humanoid? Like human?
2 of them are human, and 1 of them is a halfling. And Perrin, you will recognize them.
Yes. Yes. Tell
One
him
of
it's his
them-
brother.
One of them is Marcus Swift, a courier who used to live in the town and cared for his elderly father. He's human. There's Billy Goodmouth, who was a bit of a bully to you growing up, halfling. And Sister Brave, who used to be a local cleric of Erithis and is also human. So 2 humans and a halfling.
Which
And they
one is the
seem
halfling?
somewhat maddened. Billy Goodmouth.
As I'm in the middle of the fight, I like momentarily have a chance to look over at them and see faces I recognize. It's like, oh gods, they didn't get out.
Yeah, that's what they say. Okay, that brings us to
Everyone,
Axel.
everyone, don't hurt those things.
I hate zombies even again. What are you? They're not.
Just run, follow the plan, run.
Okay.
You do have just enough room
I
to
am
move out. Yes.
disengaging and moving as far as I possibly can.
Yep. By the way, top tip, if you click and begin to move your token and then press Q, it will show you how far you've moved.
Oh.
It's super helpful.
So I can do 40. We're going backwards right here. Hold. Actually, I have to move the screen a little bit. There we go. Hit my character. Move. Hold Q. So I got 40. And then I'm like, so you guys want me to book it, right?
Yeah,
Hey,
go.
so
We'll
this
follow
is-
right behind you.
We need to run.
Step of the wind to do my dash as a bonus action.
Okay, you get to move another 40.
And
Nice.
before we run to, I yell to Mecha Pangolin, to Pietro.
Pietro, we need to run. Come.
So as I'm
Oh
scrolling,
no, they're coming.
That's not
Oh,
Pietro.
no.
oh, that's it.
This is
That.
Pietro. Hi.
None,
Hello. Oh, hello. Is this no?
none of them
Is this one?
seem like
Hello?
Pietro.
Are you on the wrong profile or something?
Hello.
Are you in Mass Effect?
No, this is Pew.
No, this one's Pietro. Just turn the echo down. Hello. Hey,
If-
what's going on? Oh no! Kill them all! Kill them all!
If I'm so my dash only gives me an additional 40. It does not give me a full dash action of 80 feet, correct?
Dash action only gives you another 40 because
Okay.
your movement is 40 and dash
Yeah.
just gives you it again.
Gotcha. So I am the 80 feet away. I can't move arenas.
Okay.
Okay, there you
Arena, make an athletics check to hold on.
I'm not going to. Hold on, just so you know. I will fall.
Oh no.
Possible.
No, 100% will not.
I would
I have
absolutely-
a minus
I would
one
have-
to this roll.
Yeah, make it with advantage because Bone's trying to hold you.
I don't think that's going to help me. I have a minus one to this roll.
Still roll at
Oh
20.
Jesus.
10.
10.
Oh no.
I required a 10.
No.
Barely hold on. Like you've got one hand on the back of like his like rudimentary cape, and you're kind of holding on with like just a very much as he
Are you
sprints away.
Yeah. It's a hot mess. It does not look elegant.
He's
I got a
hanging onto
foot.
a guy the size of a building, moving as fast as he can.
Whiplash.
And then Mecha Pietro is going to dash.
Did you want to take any actions on your turn?
I don't think I can really.
You've got range attacks, don't you?
Yeah,
Oh.
fire back at things.
Yeah, I guess.
Great idea.
Is that within range?
This
Be my
mouth
turret.
thing just below me is
Oh, you
50 feet
can't
up.
see. Yeah, you can't see them. They're out of range.
I can see them.
You've got a range of 60 feet on your dark vision.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, Mecha Pietro is going to run and follow us to.
Yeah. If you want, you could hold your action to shoot anyone who gets close.
That's
Yeah, I will do that then. And then another 40, so he'll be like, right.
If you click the token and then begin to drag it and press Q, it will show you the range ruler.
you need a laser sight
it
so you
doesn't
can
do
sit on
that
my
for me.
shoulder and
Q does not do that.
Only if once you've clicked and you're holding down the mouse button, you
Yeah.
can't do it like before and everything.
It's. He will go here.
He did a sprint, right? So he didn't do disengage.
Oh, disengage. Yeah, probably is better.
I mean, he'll take like one attack, I believe. So
Oh yeah, he could take one attack. Go for it.
okay.
Triple crit, shaboom.
I mean, it's possible.
This is
maximum damage. Maximum damage.
I rolled a 19, so almost a crit. The mouth of the nearby chomps down onto Pietro, and you can feel like you can hear the actual like sound of the metal creaking and beginning to tear. 13 points of damage.
Ooh.
I rolled quite high, yeah.
And he is
But
damaged.
Pietro
again.
escapes. Top of the round.
Spooky. From my perspective, they've all vanished into the darkness.
Sorry, there's someone who wasn't on the initiative track for some reason. I lost them.
Uh-oh.
I'll just do that now. They're not actually in range to actually attack. No, one's in range to attack. Don't know why you are not on the initiative tracker. Okay. Yeah, that one has to sprint to get in range anyway. So that's the end of its turn. And these
It's
ones.
one of those guys.
There we go. Of the round.
Oh, 2 of those guys. 3 of those guys. 4. There's a lot of those guys.
Wow.
Oh, that one didn't move as well.
You mean the
Yeah.
villagers?
No, the bone dudes.
Bone dudes.
No, I'm over here. I'm in the back.
Yeah.
I ran. Oh, I understand.
As you hear like the clattering of like Skyrim skeletons.
Okay. Gatton, you're up.
No, we're not taking the cart for people asking.
Following the plan, I'm going to. I always have trouble with the map, unfortunately. The head in the direction Bone went. I don't know if that was north or south, but I'm going to disengage in 50 feet of wolf movement.
Okay, I can do that for you. 50 feet, disengage so they won't get opportunity attacks.
It's like about there.
Yeah.
Is peeing on one of them a free action?
You pee as you go along, it definitely
It's a
splashes a
stream
fair
of
bit.
pee.
Leap over one, just you're mine now, and then like yep.
It
Time to
definitely
go.
mixes in with the blood that's kind of raining down.
Oh,
It's not
boy.
the best of situations. It's fluids.
I will say though,
You talked about that.
via the psychic crystal to Perrin, I just say, no heroics. We will save your friends. Let's go.
Don't worry, I know a losing battle when I see one.
Yep.
Okay.
And yeah.
Okay. It's now a few people's turn and then Perrin's.
This is the dangerous bit.
That one can get in range to
Oh,
make an attack.
and these guys, of course, show up in the part between Gatton running away and me running away. So I have these to deal with too. That's great.
And I think that's all of them.
Spreading my life
Sorry,
choices
make your
now.
attacks.
Yeah, it might have to go back and
Sorry.
get you.
1, 2.
I was like, oh, it's just hyenas, and then
I feel like
those
Gatton
two
should be
vaguely
last, 'cause
decent
he can-
dudes, and
he
then
has, like,
and
9
then I run
lives.
away. They won't kill me.
What's your AC?
It's 17.
I rolled a 17, a 17, a 6, a 21, a 19, and an 8.
Jeez.
That's
So
wait,
4
that's a lot
attacks?
more numbers than the how many? What?
They have 2 attacks each.
Oh Christ!
You take 5, 3, 6, 4. 18 points of damage.
Okay, I'm at 10.
Okay.
I should have taken some out. Ah!
The 3 bone-like creatures that you may or may not recognize as gnolls, I think Arena might do. I'm not sure about anyone else.
Yeah, I do know. I will probably.
A couple of them swing, a couple of them bite into you, and you can feel yourself now surrounded.
Yeah, Arena would be like,
Don't worry about the cart. We need to go. They won't care. They're just gnolls.
That one can
Wait, I'm
sprint
now
up
just in
again.
a ball of monsters.
yeah, I think you. I think you will be able to disengage though. Still, ending.
You have to have a route out to disengage, really, but if you can kill one of them, oh, then you can't disengage.
Yeah, then you can't disengage.
It's okay. I'll be all right. I got it.
Oh, right, yes, you do.
You can miss.
If you can survive to
I'm
that
fine.
point,
Well, that's
Okay,
the
the
thing. is
hyenas-
I have to. Yeah.
all of them sprint.
Can't hear you if you're talking, Dave. Is Dave trying to?
I was, but I was saying he could Misty Step. You don't
Oh,
even need to
okay.
I said the
disengage.
exact same thing. That's
I was
why.
gonna surprise people.
Oh, sorry.
Surprise!
You've talked about Misty stepping like a million times. in
I
the
know. I don't.
past.
Yeah. I might have done it
Okay.
in the show already. I definitely did it before the show.
I think you have. Yeah.
I said it a million times before the show. Definitely.
There have been a couple times where you've wanted to, but then you ended up not doing it too. I think.
Thought you've done it at least once.
But I thought you did.
I've done it
once as
before.
well.
Yeah. I've used it.
Yeah.
People forget, and then you get to surprise them, and then
Oh,
it's like
sorry.
a Chekhov's gun.
I took your.
No one can make an attack versus Gatton, but they can get in range, so they're just running up to him, and then they're stuck there. And that is, I think, there's no one else in range to attack Perrin yet, because it's waiting their turns. Okay, Perrin, you're up.
All right, so I was worried for a second there, but I'm good. So yeah, you just see like a swarm of monsters on top, and can I see out of the ball of enemies?
Yes, you can see. People do not block line of sight. They do count as like terrain obstacles in terms of like cover, but they don't block line of sight.
Yeah. So as Gatton bounds away, they all just kind of pile on top of me, and then out from the mass the sword mind killer emerges, pointing down the road, and then I fly out. I vanish from that point and shoot across 30 feet.
All the
to
enemies
outside the
around
fight.
you just jump in, and as they do that, like the sword comes up, you turn into that blast of shadow, and they all land, scrapping each other before realizing you're not there. You can move 60 feet with that. Is it 60 or 30? 30?
I think it's just 30 for
30.
the Misty
Yep.
Step itself. Yeah. And then I... should I jump on Gatton's back and then go from there?
That is an action, and you have an action and movement.
Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. I jump up onto Gatton's back.
Okay, let me just make you the top token so that it's not going to be difficult to... There we go. Okay.
This freaking Princess Mononoke sequel is awesome.
You grab hold of like a handful of fur and swing yourself up on top of Gatton.
Way more elegantly than I am. I'm like, ah! Like holding on
I'm
to
imagining the
my
arena is
bone.
basically playing Shadow of the Colossus right now. It's just like holding on like, whoa!
Kind of. Like, you are attempting to hold on to a very dexterous, fast sprinting,
To me,
like...
he's gargantuan. Because I.
Yeah, you take 4 damage coming off him.
Yeah.
It's big. Okay. That's that. Now it's everyone else's turn.
This is where we currently are.
Okay.
Bone and Arena should be home free. One more turn and Gatton and me should be safe.
Well, if you survive. Gatton might have. Oh, well, you're on Gatton, right?
But Gatton will be fine. Well, the problem is that they might pop Gatton's wolf form and then I'll fall off, presumably.
Yeah,
or I'll be
that's
hanging
true.
on to Gatton like, this isn't practical.
You can't ride Gatton because he's... Gatton does not count as the... Gatton is not a size larger than you, so no. Anyway. Just phrasing.
Is very high on the list.
It's true. Okay, there's only one person in range to make a melee attack, which is going to be against Gatton.
Hopefully that thick ass is gonna.
It's a
You
hit,
see
but
this
it only is 1 damage because of
yeah.
the reduction.
All right.
Ass.
There it
However,
is.
there are a lot
Thickness.
of thrown spears coming your way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 against Perrin, 3
Wait.
against Gatton.
Is that disadvantage because we're in melee?
No, it's disadvantage if they're attacking from melee. They aren't in
Got it.
melee with you. They couldn't catch up.
Okay. Does Perrin get cover from me?
No, because he's on top of you.
Giggity. Okay.
16 and 15. The 2 javelins bounce off of Perrin while he rides expertly Gatton. And then against Gatton, 23, 14, 17. All of them hit. Halved, it's 3, 1, 3. So 7 points.
Okay.
As they stick it into you, but you take it like a champ.
I've been at this a long time.
This
Yeah,
ain't
you
your first
have.
rodeo.
Okay, that's back. Great.
The fireside chat after this is gonna be glorious. What the? Why did you? How come you didn't? I said we should. Why didn't you? The whole town? What?
Aaron, as you're on top of Gatton looking over, you can see the one with the braided hair with the knuckle bones run forwards and then stop, look up at you. Points at one of them nearby and then points up at you. That one is going to make a melee attack.
Is this one of the zombie dudes as
No,
Just
it was
pointed me at-
also a knoll, and it points at the knoll that
Okay.
also just attacked in melee and failed. A hit. I rolled 22. You take 6 points of damage.
Oh!
Do I see them? Because I have a held action.
Oh yeah, shoot. Make the held action against
This one maybe?
who was
Like
the first
the
one?
first one that
Yeah,
came
yeah,
in?
sure. Go for it.
Okay. I just like thought about that when I was like,
the
wait,
check
I
puts
think
me-
I can see them now.
Oh yeah, you can.
I just get one attack, right?
Yes.
This attack
Yeah.
puts me at 4 HP, by the way.
Oh boy.
Shoot Perrin, put him out of his misery.
22.
Very much a hit.
All right. 9 piercing.
Yeah, the round going back a few seconds in time, this one runs forward going gets sliding around the side of Gan, brings up a sword, and you shoot it into the arm. It is hurt.
He's so creepy when he's being a hyena.
I mean, you gotta be creepy.
I know, but it's a lot. I'm really tired too.
This
So I'm like,
one can get into melee and make an attack.
I'm like backing
So can
away,
that
like
one.
as if I can back away from it, but like I'm wearing a headset, so that's not possible.
Just like playing a game.
Oh yeah, I do that
can
too,
get-
where I'm like moving with the controller.
We got a lot of dudes here.
I can get 3 into melee range.
Ooh.
Okay.
Hang
Perrin.
in there, Gatton.
It's a
Uh-oh,
10
hang in
against
there,
you.
me.
Gatton. Both hit against Gatton, 19 and a 14. Reduced, you take 4 points and 5 points of piercing damage.
Am I okay? Did it miss me?
It missed you, rolled a 10.
Oh, thank God.
And that is it for them. It's now the your friends, Karen. They sprint round, trying to get around the cart. You see them bashing things on the side of it as they try and scramble over. Owen, you're up.
I'm just gonna keep running. I think that's
Okay.
that's what we got. I'm gonna run.
If you take a dash action, Arena's going to have to make a test to hold on. However, if you want to make your action to grapple Arena, and then you want to step of the wind, she won't need to make the check
that's
because you'll be holding her extra tight.
Yes, I would like to do that because
Do you like
Okay, it'll cost you a
swing
key
your?
point
Do you
for
just
that.
like
Strength, what's
swing your cape around and like,
And, like,
snatch
bundle
me
her
up,
up like a
bundle
baby.
me up and
Oh,
run like a badass?
I'll swaddle the hell
yeah.
like perfectly swaddled. Like, wait a second, that's comfortable. That feels nice.
I can see over the shoulder a little bit.
Yeah, I'll give you a little burp. There we go. Let's roll.
Okay, that'll cost you the key point for Step of the Wind, but
Yep.
you'll move 80 feet without having to check for Arena.
Okay, so we can't see them at all, right?
If you move 80 feet, yeah, you're going to be way outside of your dark vision.
I move me.
We'll
I
be
cannot move
fine.
Yeah. I don't know.
her. Avenge me.
Try, you fools.
Okay, and that makes it Arena's turn.
Would it be useful for me to cast something, or are we gonna? Does it look like we're gonna be able to outpace them logically?
I mean, it looks, especially with you on Bone, like while you're riding Bone, it looks
Yeah.
like you'll be going pretty fast.
Okay, because I could make it so you could jump. You could jump distances
That
tripled.
help?
Well,
I mean,
so
you
with
could
my
run
step
and
of the
Still
wind.
uses up your movement, so
Yeah.
it wouldn't really help.
Okay.
Yeah, my
mean,
jump
you're-
distance is doubled, but
You are aware of the
I
fact
could
that he
triple
still
the
beat to hell.
double.
It might
you could
be
be
worth
like the
healing
longest
him.
long jumper.
He's out of
ever.
range for the
Like
heal.
I mean, Bone isn't.
No,
She's
Bone.
on his shoulder.
Oh, Bone.
He still beat to hell.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit beat to hell.
He's about half health.
Oh, he
He,
is?
he has more health than me, man.
But
That's
he
true.
always has more health than you.
I know, that's true.
Sure.
That's true. Yeah, I can
Then
cure
again, you can
wounds
hold like an action or something if you wanted.
But yeah, I'm like debating what I do here. I think that I will just hold my action to, if something comes, I will shoot at it. Because we don't know what's going to be in the direction that we're going in either. And Mecha Pietro will also run. And go 80 time.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and look, other Gatton. We see you.
Yeah, I'm gonna move that Gatton down here now. Okay. Top of the round. Gatton, you can move 50 feet. Bear in mind that everyone else who's dashing is moving 60 feet. So if you keep disengaging and moving 50 feet, they'll just keep sprinting 60 feet. So at some point, you're probably going to need to make a dash without a disengage, unless you've got something else you can use.
I mean, we're already fucked. I mean, I'm going to get knocked out of my wolf form and stand here and fight in the road. So no, what I'm going to do is use my bonus action to expend my level 2 spell slot to heal myself for 2d8.
Nice. Okay.
So I guess.
I mean, if you disengage, they still only get their one attack rather than their multi-attack. So.
No, I'm going
11.
to disengage. Yeah. All right. So give myself 11 back, and then for my action, disengage and keep moving.
Come on, let's go.
I'll move both of you to 50 feet.
All right. Whoops. Oh, yeah, I disappeared. All right. And
once you get to the edge of the map, even if they are with you, we'll go into chase rules.
Okay.
So you might be able to lose them that. Although they will keep running at you and probably just make it to the end of the map. I'm just checking if anyone can actually make attacks this turn if they run at you. I think it's going to be a few ranged attacks, and then you'll all end up at the edge of the map. Okay, with that Gatton move, is anyone opposed to simplifying this to the enemy make fewer ranged attacks, and then we'll go into chase rules, because at this rate, you're just going to keep disengaging. They'll sprint, disengage, sprint.
I prefer like a 3-5 extra math kind of scenario where we really have to get pens and paper out and
Am I
calculate
able
it.
to heal myself before we do that?
Yeah, you would be able to on your turn. So no one can make an attack before your turn. So if you want to just do a heal, go for it.
Okay,
Yes.
that's good, because otherwise any ranged attack hitting me would knock me out. Let's do a level 1 cure wounds.
And roll good.
You
10.
needed that 7. Yeah. Okay.
You have that healing ring too, don't you? Like something happens
Oh yeah,
when you heal.
in doing so, I get 3 temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And I can't be frightened for the remainder of the round.
Every little bit counts, man.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to make a few range attacks.
Fighting me.
These
I do have
are
more
gonna
heals,
be
by the way, if I've got to lay on hands, some of that left and more spell slots.
I have a couple spell slots I can heal. You guys are in range.
13 against Perrin, no. 7 and a 20 against Gatton. Gatton, you take reduced 4 points of piercing damage from a thrown spear at ridiculous range. And then there's a few longbow attacks. Perrin, 11, misses you. 23 against Gatton. Gatton, you take reduced 5 points of piercing damage from the crit, and then 10 misses you entirely, and then there's one last attack, which will be against Perrin, misses completely. Okay, so with that, with a hail of arrows and spears being chased up by like, it's got to be about maybe 20 gnolls, demons, and a few crazed civilians, former residents of Fairmeadow, you manage to make it through to the edge where there's this kind of like junction that splits a couple of ways. We're going to go into chase rules. So, Perrin and Arena, you'll need to roll to hold on if people roll poorly. But Bone and... Actually, you'd roll with advantage because Bone can still help you hold on. And Bone and Gatton in the wolf form, if you can make the athletics rolls. And I think Bone, you make it with advantage because you're enlarged.
I make it with advantage because I'm raging.
Great.
I'll cross my fingers and my toes.
Here we go.
Yep. Athletics, right? I'm just double checking the wolf stats.
I have 4 crosses
16.
going right now.
Good thing is 16 because those were not.
Okay. 16 and 13, and I rolled 6.
Ooh,
You can
yay.
see the distance beginning to stretch. Both Perrin and Arena can still see them. but they're now much further away. And because it's very dark, it's only the limit of dark vision. As soon as you get past that, it'll be much easier to like lose
But I
them.
do
So
get.
you're now
I
pretty
have
far.
a held action to attack. If I see.
Sure.
one.
I mean, there's a lot of them, so one attack's not going to make a huge difference.
I
But if
know.
you
Yeah,
want to make the attack, you can.
we're chase ruling now. We're just
Yeah.
getting out of here.
And Gatton rolled a 13, so Perrin, you won't need to make a actual roll for this. As you get to this kind of like fork in the road, now
What was that?
we've lost Mike. Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no. I wonder if I have this 4-player thing.
There was like a pit in the road, and Mike
I
just
do.
went whee!
Okay.
Like full Wile E. Coyote.
The only problem is
Yep.
everybody's in a weird spot right now.
It's fine. Hopefully we'll have him back in a sec.
I've always wanted to be Perrin Veldarel.
There you go.
It's a body swap episode. Welcome to the Demon Realm.
I'm like, I might
Okay,
have a
so-
scene with the 4 of us. Wonder if I have a map scene.
I don't think we do. Sweet.
I do. I
Right,
did.
okay. We're now up to, you get up to the crossroads. You see it splits a couple of ways, and you can't quite remember how you got in here, but you do have a choice now. You can either try and cut across the actual farmland itself, which is a bit more rugged, but will break line of sight a bit easier. You can continue down one of the roads, or you can go up the road that seems to almost form into a trail and go up into the forest.
Can I roll like a survival to know what is the best option and help give my monkey friend advice? Like
It's
turn
less
this
of a
way.
roll, more of like it could be totally your choice. Like, you will know that going over the farmland is going to be a little bit more rough. Like, it'll be difficult terrain in areas. You will potentially be suffering in that, but so will the people chasing you. If you can get into the woods,
Twitchy.
Which is, oh
What's getting
yeah,
twitchy?
I'd say it's,
Yeah.
it's going all
that's
wonk.
dropping.
oh wow, yeah, I can see it dropping. Maggie, are you downloading the internet?
I'm asking to see if my fiance is doing something again.
If you go into the woods, you'll be able to break line of sight a little bit quicker, but you also don't know what's in there. If there are any enemies in there, it'd be harder to spot them.
It could be Twitch.
Continue down the road, you can try and make it just a straight like foot race, but that will mean that you'll still be in the open. Admittedly, the dark will help you though.
My vote is stay on the road. Nothing good is in the woods. We've already know there's monsters in the fields, so
I'm just gonna start
Can
recording. in
Perrin
case.
work out whether or not we're lost because it's dark or we're lost because of mind screwing going on?
You definitely can't figure out where you came in from.
But, like-
Whether you ascribe that to being dark or mind screwing is up to you.
Damn it.
Gadden's gonna stay on the road.
Okay, in which
Is
case, make me an athletics roll, and Maggie, if you can open Mike's sheet and make an athletics roll for him with advantage. Would your rage have gone by now because you haven't been hit?
It depends. I mean,
I don't have access to his sheet. I have
Oh,
access
okay.
to everyone's sheet.
Well,
Oh wait.
You can see.
I can
you
see it.
see-
Never mind.
You can see his bonus at least, and you can just roll a d20 and add his bonus.
I can see it now.
Yeah, they haven't been able to make attacks against you because you're kind of getting towards that range now. They're having to sprint.
Then I
Oh,
would. If
I can't. I can only see his bio.
Oh,
I
let
have.
me stop that.
I have not attacked
can
or
do
been
it.
attacked, so no, it
If
would
you can
not
do it, then
be.
but-
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so just straight roll, and then Bentham, if you want to roll it then.
Oh, I can't see his either. Why can't I see his?
He's got. Well, he has +5 to it. Just roll and add +5.
He didn't give us perms.
He's got a +5
I
bonus.
think it's
Just
the-
roll and add +5.
It's the
You can
lighting.
get-
It's because
Because you can
for
see
the
on.
lighting.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
It's for the lighting to work right for us. I think he's had to
Oh,
limit.
I
our
had to
access
move the
to
permissions
cheats.
around to. Yeah.
Gotcha,
Yep, yep,
gotcha.
yep.
That makes sense.
Yeah, but you can just roll a d20 and add 5 to it.
Yeah, just roll the d20 then and add the 5. Yeah.
Who's rolling it?
I'll do it.
Yep. He's got
Number of
advantage because he's
dice,
enlarged.
1. Type of dice, d20 plus modifier 5.
He's got advantage, so
Right,
you'll have
the
to roll again.
twitchiness has stopped.
Oh. Uh-oh. We got
Oh,
bone
look!
back.
How's it
Bones
going?
back up.
Now everybody's
Hey,
gonna
hey,
be in a
refresh
weird
time.
spot.
Sorry, that usually doesn't happen to me like that.
Are we
Yeah, I
all
know.
are we all dead? What happened? Did we all get killed?
We're all right. We're okay.
That was unfortunate.
I'm rolling one more time for you.
Alright.
Sorry, it's just taking
Do it.
time. Also,
Okay, so 19 and 15.
seems like the stream is better. I rolled for you, Bone, and you got a 19 and an 11.
I need you to roll for me more often. You're fantastic.
And I got an 11. So with that, as you keep going down the road, the distance kind of extends and extends. The two very large chunky boys managing to keep quite a distance from the enemy, and also the pretty straight and even terrain of the road making it pretty easy for the riders to hold on. Eventually, the arrows and the spears that were attacking you stop falling and have been, silent for quite some time. The actual in the background starts to die out. You can keep going down the road, and you can keep going down the road if you want, or you can break left or right over terrain, but you have completely broken line of sight. No need for a chase now. You've got options about what you want to do.
Let's say
Gotta
maybe
find our way back out of here.
Yeah.
I would say probably once we think we're out of sight, like just into the just like 50 feet into the crops, in case they're still running and go running by, but like don't go just like super free balling off into the crops. Parent.
Okay.
Just yeah.
Okay, easily done. To completely break like them and make sure they have no idea where you are. Everyone make stealth rolls with advantage, except for Bone, who will just make it flat because you're super large.
Rock and roll.
I know that feel.
Natural 20
Natural
Perrin.
20.
Wow, 19.
Stealth. Just normal stealth for me. I don't get advantage.
You will have advantage.
22.
22.
Yes.
14 on arena.
14. Mecha P. It's bonuses. Oh no, he doesn't.
Roll 20s being uncooperative.
Is the entire internet going down? We've had Twitch go
Maybe.
weird, Zoom go weird, and
Yeah.
Roll20's going weird.
Are we
My
getting
computer
Does
just.
Mecha Pietro have advantage too?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure.
He's such a good lead and it's dark.
Or maybe get some electromagnetic storm.
16
Those are
from
cool.
him.
to say? I'm like, are we getting doxxed by Russia?
Oh, jeez.
Let's see
Again?
here. Yeah, that was weird when that happened a little while back. Let's see. Okay.
Oh, wow, I can see the rolls coming in. The timing on Twitch is increased. It's going to start speeding us up.
Let me ask you this. If I have a superior stealth rating to the wolf, I still use the wolf because I'm in the wolf's body, right? Or
Do you have a proficiency in stealth?
I do, but actually it's the same. I thought I had a better,
Okay.
but it's the same. So okay, all right, sorry. Here it comes.
Because using the wolf stacks.
Yep.
24 with a crit.
Nice.
Ooh, we got 2 crits on these stealths. That's
Yeah, so
insane.
you have a 19, a 22, a 14, a 16, and a 24. So your median value is 19. You all dive into the crops, and very quickly you realize that the biggest issue for you is going to be the giant bone.
Oh, should I get small?
The wolf.
Should I get small?
You can't.
You can't. You don't have
You drink a
concentration on it.
potion.
Yeah.
I have the other half of the potion.
The other. Oh. Yeah, technically you can do that if you want.
Wait, would that just reverse it, or would that make him shrink?
One pill makes you larger.
It's a potion of growth and potion of diminution?
Immutation.
Dimutation.
I think you might want to
I have
save
no
that
idea
for
what this
other
will do.
usages.
Yeah, we're good. Just relax.
All right, I lay flat on the ground, just
Yeah,
as
just
flat
lay
as
down.
I can.
You
Like
lay
a
flat on the
puppet.
ground, and everyone around you kind of realizes that you're going to be kind of the obvious one, so they kind of like cover you with like bits of like the nearby crops and mud,
Yeah.
Disguise.
make you
Yes.
just look like a kind of like a large like bump in the
I'll be
ground.
scarecrow.
Yeah, disguise
Yep.
him as
I mean-
a small hill.
It's got to be muddy with all the like blood rain. So,
Oh yeah, no, it is
yeah.
definitely. So they kind of like slap some
Oh.
blood rain mud on you.
I forgot the
and
blood
gets
rain.
down like nice and low. The fur actually gets matted and kind of looks like a weird kind of patch of grass that's kind of grown over a hillock. And then I guess Perrin and Arena just stand behind you because they now have terrain to hide behind. And you hear eventually a and then faint footsteps, and then nothing.
I
Faint
wait.
footsteps like they're heading this way, or faint footsteps like they're moving on.
They're moving on.
Okay.
I just stay
Well-
quiet for a bit. I'm not taking any chances.
I talk via the psychic crystal. Basically, just like one by one, I
nice.
talk to everybody that I'm like, I can. For our purposes, I'll bridge us. You talk to me, I'll telephone game us.
You're the router of the group. Yeah.
So we can talk in silence. And I just say, that did not go well.
See me just go.
We gotta find a way out of here, if we even can.
Maybe we can
cannot.
go through the village.
We
need to-
cannot live.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, please. I interrupted you. I apologize.
We need to find wherever the creature is affecting the land.
Yes, we cannot allow this corruption to go unchecked.
We'll need to rest before we can fight it, though.
This
I don't know if there's anywhere safe we can rest here.
is the second time in the matter of a day that horrible things have happened to me because I'm in your guys' presence.
Are we not here looking for your friend?
Like, yes, and if you remember, I was running at you guys saying, run, there's more coming. And then you guys, we take no prisoners. We're gonna stand. Just like last night, or was it the same day when I punched
It was a couple weeks
few days
ago.
ago.
It was a few days ago,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
The kid.
Yeah, when I destroyed a whole family. So maybe we should plan a little better in the future. I don't know. Little strategy.
I have an idea of a strategy. Next time, don't alert the entire town of our presence.
You told me to chase after the things. Nobody gets away.
If it had gotten back to town, it would have alerted them anyway. Perhaps just strike faster and with more lethality, and this will not be an issue.
I'm biting my tongue at this point. I'm just like, okay. Okay, all right. That's how it's gonna be.
I think that we should be more careful. I do agree.
We still have to try and find our way back to the cart so we can retrieve our possessions. Although,
I wouldn't worry
Might be
too
camped
much
out there now.
about the gnolls. They might break something, but they're not really interested in it. Yeah.
you have the bag of holding, right?
I do, yeah.
Then while we have a moment, I'm gonna put on my freaking breastplate.
Okay.
You're ready, like ready for round two.
You will need to attune to it over a short rest because it's an attunement item, I believe.
It's not. That's what you said. You made it. Oh, wait.
No, that was Pew.
Not attunement. Right, you made Pew not attunement. You made it attunement. Okay, cool. Yeah.
We'll remove like some of the more like powerful Pew bits, but yes. Pew. Oh, anyway, if you want to
like-
take a short rest, you can put the breastplate on.
Perrin, so when we were kind of walking around this ridiculous raining blood, big eyeball having place, did it pretty much look familiar?
At this point, by the way, as you're resting and you mentioned that, the sky begins to change shades slightly, and it goes from being a kind of like a very dark red that's almost black to being a slightly brighter red. The actual like vague pattern of clouds in the sky begins to part. The rain slowly stops. And in the place of what would normally be a sun is a giant eyeball, bloodshot, darting around, that just
Sauron,
looks
is
down.
that you?
My ring's the only that plays guitar. It's not the one. But I was gonna say, Perrin, so is there maybe a blacksmith or apothecary or a magic shop or things in this town you remember that we may get some resources? I mean, it looks like we're all pretty beat up.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say I'll heal whoever has like the lowest.
If you're
health.
taking a short rest, you'll be able to spend hit dice. So
Oh,
you might
that's
choose the
true.
Hit dice first, yeah.
I don't think Micah Pietro gets those, so he'll have to use his repairs, right?
I mean, you can use your mending cantrip on him,
Oh yeah, I can. That's
and you
true.
can do that an unlimited number of times. So.
That's true. That's true.
My channel divinity's already marked off. What did I use it for?
You used it on the big dog thing that you didn't recognize.
Ah. Did I?
Yes.
I will spend one hit
Oh yeah,
die.
because it's the bonus action one is the is getting advantage. That was it, yeah. Because I was gonna be like, I spend my divinity for a spell slot. I short rest. I get my divinity. I spend it for a spell slot. But I
I'm just missing 1 HP, so I'll be okay with that, I guess.
So we are doing a short. We're all doing a short rest then, right?
It doesn't give me my spell slots back, so I only have 2 level 1 spells.
Perrin does say, yeah, the town did have those kind of things. I don't know if there'll be much to them now, but I suppose if these creatures don't care about material things, they might have left stuff alone.
So before I began, I hit the hit dice twice. The first one was 8. The second one was 7. So sorry about that. I'm assuming the first one is probably.
They might have broken some things, but I don't think they will care much
10.
about them. At least the gnolls. But there might be other creatures that we don't know very well.
Wait, can we spend as many hit dice as we want in a
You
short
have
rest, or is it
5.
limited?
Yeah, you can use up to 5.
Oh well, then I'll use my second one too, that I already rolled.
And then in that hit die area, you can track how many you have left. So just keep that as you have left.
Right,
In case we have to take another short rest.
Basically, just roll the die, right?
Yeah, you can click the hit die on your sheet and it'll
And
roll
just
for you.
hit hit die. Another prompt won't advantage or any of that stuff. It'll automatically roll in roll 20. So just click it once and wait.
But you'll have to
I
mark
did
it because it doesn't auto
Yeah.
remove the.
Oh, a 10. Nice. And no key points for short rest.
I'll stick with 48 out of 53. Okay. But I get my wild shapes back on a short rest. That's a nice.
17 cross.
Can I spend 30 minutes of this short rest meditating? Or is
Sure.
it-
What's that do?
It gives me some key points back during a short rest.
Yeah.
When you spend a key point, it is unavailable until you finish a short or long rest, at the end of which you draw all of your expended ki back into yourself. You must spend at least 30 minutes of the rest meditating to regain your key points.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I just found out I could actually regen a level 2 spell slot with my Harness Divine Power from a Channel Divinity because it rounds up.
I'm jelly of all of you.
bonus.
Oh, did it say round up?
Yeah, I didn't even first 3 times I read it. I was like, you halve it, that means 1, but apparently
Yep.
it's one
No,
of
it's the
the
default
3
rules round down. It's very rare to find a round up one. Okay. So is the plan now to sort of circle around into town?
Try to.
I think so, yeah. I'm trying to remember where I have
Back in
map.
back in the direction we came from, though, in the hopes of recovering at least some of our stuff carefully. You know, if it's overrun with demons and gnolls, then it is what it is.
Yep. I gotta take you back to the map.
Oh.
Okay.
I need the map with the stuff on it. Okay.
I also need someone to roll me a D100 as the ominous eye sort of looms
I don't
over.
think you want me to roll that.
You want me to roll D100? I'll roll
Yeah, go for it,
Go
Mike.
for it. You're the guest.
Not me.
Do it.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Your
yeah.
fate is in
leave
our
me-
hands. Well, I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh,
Low is either good or bad. You rolled a 9 out of 100.
okay. Interesting.
Those are the worst things.
Intelligence 20.
Okay. Yeah, sure. That doesn't have an immediate effect that you know of, but carry on.
Wonderful. Oh man.
My roll 20 is... Oop, hello. Yeah, roll 20 is acting a bit slow.
Yeah, it's been kind of slow with the rolling.
Rolling.
What?
Mhm.
I gotcha.
Also, Well, the eye is in the sky. It kind of has a very faint cone that kind of sheds dim light over everything.
Is there only a single eye in the sky?
Have we heard of
There
this
are
eye
like
thing before?
tiny pinpoint others. Maggie?
Have we heard of this eye thing before? Have I seen something like this in a book or anything like that?
You can make a Arcana check.
Arcana.
It's very unlikely.
Okay.
Or a religion.
23.
You would think this would probably be just potentially something from a demonic realm or something part of the bleeding over of realities. Like, while the fabric of Fairmeadow seems to be from the material plane, some of the surroundings are definitely the stuff that's bleeding over from wherever the other side is going.
Guess when everybody's ready to move, we move.
I will relay that to the rest of them.
Okay. So bear in mind that those of you at dark vision, you can now see, although it's going to be very, it's dim light, so you'll have trouble seeing properly, but you can.
Well, yeah, I'm not currently in my wolf form, so I'm back to shedding light again. So
yeah, shedding light for a little distance, so you can see around you. What is the plan then?
Was there a blacksmith or an apothecary or something to that effect?
There would be a farrier and there would be a apothecary. There wouldn't be a full-on blacksmith, but there would be a farrier or someone who... The farrier would also double doing, nails and stuff. I believe...
So as we travel, I'll say there is an iron mine, but we simply ship the ore as it was to the city. There was a farrier. They might have some stuff, probably not much that we can use, but there is an apothecary, so...
Perrin, those people, they did not seem to be undead. The villagers.
My hope is that there might be some way to save them, but that seems relatively unlikely.
How do you think we'll be able to save them? They looked...
Perhaps if we destroy the evil influence on this land. I don't know whether either killing the demon will make this place slowly realign with the material plane, or if we're lucky, killing the monster will make it snap back suddenly to how it used to be.
You would know, Arena, based on the roll you made last time about this, that if you destroy the demon or the demons, in the possible case that there's more, the area will slowly return to normal, but its slow is pretty quick compared to how long it took to get this way. Within a few weeks, it'll be back to normal.
Okay, I will relay that to you.
The
close to the
demons.
elastic band one then.
The demons must be difficult to destroy. We must assume Sir Gallant, in good faith, thought he'd been victorious once.
I don't know if I'd make that assumption.
I think I would.
So I'm going to be so I got Arena's opinion. I know we gushed over, but what about Perrin? I don't think you gave me 100% your thoughts on this guy.
I'm not a fan. I think he was I think he knew exactly what he was doing. I think he took the money and ran and left us to whatever we had to deal with. Maybe he tried to fight the creature, realized it was out of his depth, and took the money anyway. At worst, he may have made a deal with the thing. In which case, I've got a few words I'd like to have with him.
For his charming good looks? Did he look dreamy all the time you've known him? Or did he get more dreamy after he was about ready to leave the town?
Did I notice as a kid anything weird there?
Make an insight roll at disadvantage.
Well, for all of those that remember me playing my character from when I was on before, me
19 and a 20.
Nice. Me and Arena, this guy might be our flavor, if you know what I mean. So, you know.
He looked pretty similar, but more beat up, but triumphant. There was definitely a glow and a sight. Very much, maybe it's your memory playing tricks on you, but there was definitely a smirk as well. Just a very slight one.
Perrin has always remembered that cocky smirk.
Aha!
He seemed He did seem stronger. It's possible that he could have leveled up in the fight, having previously been in a tower and prepared himself for that. Or maybe there was something he gained from the encounter, let's call it
Or
that.
maybe he was fighting hordes of hyenas.
I said he looked better from it. I don't think... I look down at myself. I'm covered in blood. I'm a mess. I've got
Are we
recently
gonna
healed
level up though, E? That's
You need to go another tower. You've maxed out your level ups.
I know.
Yeah, sorry.
I don't think the hordes of hyenas were a thing at the time that he came along. I think at that time there was just the demon itself.
Well, that's
And he
what
didn't slay
that is
it.
what happens. So when the demon stays here longer, it's the area. But you said that the area started clearing up after he helped, so he must have done something good. But
No, I never said that. I said it got worse after he showed up. We thought the demon was gone. We stopped seeing or hearing of it, but the effect on the land still persisted. At the time, I was 14 and didn't understand how these things worked. Now I know the demon's influence was always there.
And you know there's where everybody thought the demon was in town from the past. So like, was there, we know that the demon's hanging out at Bill's Tavern. Let's not go over to Bill's Tavern. Or is it kind of like you never knew where this demon entity was hanging out?
Yes,
Was it-
where
there
was
was
Sir
a
Gallant
location, or
supposed
was
to have
it-
destroyed it?
It just appeared in the middle of town, out front of the inn. That's
Did
where
it
it was
just
first
hang
seen and
about
attack
there
people.
and the whole time, or did it like run off and?
Oh no, it was a moving
Bothers
fight. The
from
moving fight kind of went through. If you want to look at the map, it
The
started
inn's
like
name is
around
the
here,
Demon Inn. Oh, that makes sense. The Demon Inn is probably where it's at.
and then ended up going up through here into this courtyard, through this house, up that alleyway, towards the mine.
The way it went, it seemed like the fight ended in the mine. So perhaps it didn't, and that's where the creature still is.
Perhaps we should make our way along the edge of town and check the mine first.
all right, going to a creepy mine.
You could try and check
Maybe
in on
we
the
should
apothecaries
take a
on the
little bit
way.
of a camp.
What do we need from
Hungry
the
again.
apothecary? I'll give her a
Anything
good.
close. It might be there. I
When
don't
she
know what
says
it'll
I'm
be.
when she says I'm hungry, I give her a good berry.
I don't think you have any more. I think I ate them all.
Yeah, there was 10
Oh, yeah.
You
used
gave it 10
earlier on.
before, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
From our previous situation.
You should-
Making campus possible, I'm definitely in favor.
It's
If you
fine.
want, if you want to get like a kind of like a view of the entire town to the best of your ability, you're currently down here somewhere.
Okay.
There is
Like
a
by the
slight
fields.
hill here where the forest is, and that would give you kind of a view over some of the town. It's only a slight hill, but it would give you a better view. Otherwise, you're kind of looking at it flat on.
Okay. So we can kind of make our way.
Let's go for it.
Yeah. And your cart is like here. So if you
Down
did want to
here.
go from, you'd go
And get-
past your cart to the forest, and then you could get a view from the top of the hill.
We can grab anything for the cart we need, but I think I don't need anything for the
We'll
cart.
very, very carefully sneak up to the cart, see if there's anyone around it, and if it seems abandoned and not a trap, then we'll approach and like get everything that can fit in the bag of holding and put it in the bag of holding.
Are there things for healing
We might
anywhere?
be
Does
able to,
anybody
like,
have?
move the cart somewhere and hide it, like cover it with something, or hide it in a bush or something.
Maybe that'd be more noticeable though. We might make noise.
Yeah, I
or
guess it depends on
something.
like if there's nothing nearby, right?
Could I pick up the cart and gently set it down in a different
You are
spot?
now, after your rest, back to your normal size. You
Okay.
could pull it, because you do have extra pulling capacity. You count as large for, like, you'd be able to be the equivalent of a horse for this. But you wouldn't be able to just, like, lift it
I thought with
just
my
easily.
big size, but if I'm diminished now, then
Yeah, after your rest, you would be. Only lasts an hour.
what about
Um,
me and Gatton? If we got both sides, instead of pulling it, we lift it up and tiptoe off the road with a big wagon with a bunch of
More so,
jingling
you
stuff
probably
in it.
want Perrin, because he's strength 20, but...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
between-
that's right.
Between all of you, you could certainly move at a distance. Like, it would still be that awkward, like, to me, to you kind of thing, but you could certainly do that for, like, a fair distance, judging by like your strengths.
And I would direct you because I can't carry anything.
Of course.
Arena will direct. Yeah.
But the chat has the real good question here, which is how hot is Perrin compared to Sir Gallant?
Is this past Sir Gallant or current Sir Gallant?
I would say current.
Perrin is still placed favorably on the list.
So not as high as Sir
All that
Gallant.
matters to
Favorably.
Perrin is that he's higher on the list than Sir Gallant. That's important to him.
I don't know what it is.
I don't know that you've achieved that storied height just yet, friend.
Need more experience points.
He literally
Gallant's
had
not
to
even
rescue
a
you
proper
from a
adventure.
battle.
He just steals money and doesn't kill demons.
He was most impressive in the battle with the undead hordes.
At the Battle of Andorra? Yeah.
And I do just slap Perrin on the shoulder, and I'm like, "You just fled a handful of hyenas," and walk away.
Last,
Savage!
As you go back to your cart, if you could all roll me a stealth roll,
Okay.
and also roll a stealth for
Mike
your
Pietro.
pangolin. Yeah,
Advantage or regular?
regular now.
Okay.
It's no longer as dark as it
14.
was.
Okay.
14.
Roll 20 is giving me all manner of fits
Oh my
here. Sorry.
god.
that one from Mike.
I got
20
an
and a
8.
5 from...
I swear to God, Bone, if we get overrun again because you give away our
Arena's
position,
worse.
I'm leaving you.
No,
Oh,
I
no,
rolled a 20.
Pietro.
Well,
Pietro, yeah,
Pietro.
Micah Pietro's.
Okay.
We all know that Micah Pietro's not the stealthiest. He's in a freaking tank,
21.
basically.
okay.
Your average, your median is 14, thanks to Perrin getting a 14
Like
there.
I keep being the median.
Just
Yeah,
do
you do.
you remember that scene in Predator when Dylan like knocks over some branches and Mac's like, "You ghosting us, motherfucker! You give away our position one more time, I'll bleed you real slow. Leave you
Such
here."
a great, such a
You
great
know?
fight.
Yep.
Man.
And I got an 11.
If
As
I'm
you get
proficient
back
in
towards the
stealth,
cart,
though,
it's-
if I'm proficient in stealth, no, it's still regular. Okay.
Yeah, it's yeah.
It's added. The proficiency is already
Yeah, they
added
already
to your
added.
roll.
As you get towards the cart and you start like keeping low, there's definitely some clanking as Bone accidentally like steps over Mecha Pangolin as they both go in the opposite direction at the same time, bang into each other. It's very quiet, but you then hear a
Shh, I think get down. Everybody get down.
and then there's a pause and then there's just some snuffling. And as you move forwards, you can see over this little rock wall ahead of you, your cart. It looks like it's been raided thoroughly. Everything you scattered around, priceless art objects which you managed to liberate from the caverns of Oleona are strewn everywhere. Several of them stamped on, a few of them gnawed. A couple of them definitely broken as you look over. Some of the more like elegant busts have broken on the ground, but the majority of them are still there and intact, although strewn around the cart. However, more of note is the fact there is one gnoll sniffing at the cart and looking around, along with a hyena next to them.
We could get the jump on them.
How many of them are there?
One hyena, one gnoll.
I can mend those
As
art
long as
pieces,
there's
right?
No one else around.
Like, not right
Depends how
now.
damaged they are.
Okay.
You can fix simple breaks and stuff. We mend.
Can we see if there's like anything else, any other creatures nearby, or like
Make
between here
perception
and the
roll.
town lurking
Yeah,
about?
Absolutely.
Because if there's like a chain of them, we'll end up like if someone spots us, then we gotta kill them, and
Yeah.
if someone spots us killing them, we gotta kill them, and if someone spot, and then it eventually goes.
I think we're all, I don't know.
And
if
we're
we
in the same spot that we just.
yeah, I think we're all kind of like
14 for perception.
Your
I got a
median-
20 and Pietro got a 7. He has a +6 to that.
Like it's like in Skyrim when you kill a chicken, you're like, I gotta get rid of this bounty because this one dude saw me. You kill him, and like the rest of the town sees you, and then it's
Yep.
all downhill from there.
Yeah.
Your median is 14. As you look around, it doesn't look like there's a lot of them, but you can see that there are bodies nearby of the many you slew. Several of them have been gnawed on and ripped apart, and a few of them you can see flesh but no skeletons.
Excuse me?
You can see the flesh of several of Noel's, like you can see the fur and stuff, but it looks like there's no bones inside that anymore.
Maybe we just sneak around and we don't worry about the carter. Is there anything in it that you guys need?
I mean, only all the money we have in the world.
But we can get that later.
Yes, I suppose whatever they were going to do, they've done.
Noel, like, looks at something, sniffs it, and, like, pulls up what appears to be, like, a very ornate canvas with a battle scene on it and starts just chewing on the edge.
There's no, you guys don't have any healing or anything that would help us in this impending battle?
I'm doing
Those are
this.
potions anyway.
I'm doing this via the Psychic Crystal telephone game, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't.
Right.
I have 2 spells, so I can heal, but like, not a lot.
Unless we're going to try and find somewhere to rest properly, we have the resources we have.
Okay.
I think we go up to the hill and review it. I think we shouldn't waste our time on the cart right now. Like, we can come back to the cart later,
Yeah,
right?
let's just
Like,
go up
Yeah.
the hill.
do you guys need anything from the cart? I mean, obviously our money is nice, but
Yeah, money won't help us here.
I really want someone to say
Yep.
Cornetto. You need anything with the cart? Cornetto? Okay, no? Oh, fine.
I don't understand that reference, so yes, up to the hill.
I feel like I can guess what it's from, but I don't know the reference.
You want anything from the shop? Cornetto. It's the Hot
but
Fuzz. Yeah.
That's the
You
second
talk
Hot
about-
Fuzz
'cause you
illusion I've
swapped
seen
it for
this hour.
cart, so
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. You
Shaun of
circle
the Dead, I
around
got all
and you
that.
make your way up towards the bluff in the forest. As you get towards the forest, you know that you very much notice that the trees are a lot more gnarled looking than most of the terrain you've seen around this area. They're all kind of grayed, slightly tinted yellow in places, and bent over, like limbs splayed out in a very unnatural manner. But you head into the forest itself.
Would I notice? So are they all laying down in like a specific pattern, like gust of wind or big things moving through, or is it kind of random?
You would notice easily it's completely random. Like there's
Okay.
not even like all trees are vaguely kind of prevailing wind. No,
Okay.
very much random. And as you move through, you notice that occasionally there are spikes of what appear to be rock or iron, just jagged ones coming out of the ground. There's only a few, but there are just ones that seem to have pressed out from the soil. You can see the soil's like pressed up around them. Roots have like been pushed out as well.
Of iron. Can I look into that a little bit? Like get real close. Whatever the iron is it like swords poking out? Is it raw metal? I kind of want to look at that a little more.
What would this be? I guess this would be like a metallurgy of some kind. Make an int roll. This would probably Smith's tools without the tools.
Hey,
I
for
know
the
Smith's
record,
tools
while he's
really
doing
well.
this, since
Or I know Smith's tools really well. If
11.
Yeah, you can roll Smith tools. You don't need the tools for it. You just need the proficiency. Like that's what you're looking
would
for.
be int.
while
Yep.
they're doing this, I go ahead and cast Goodberry though. They have come in handy, so I'll
Okay.
I'll break
25.
I'll break them all off 3 each and keep one for myself.
I feel like you pointed out Bone, and then I
Yeah,
I
but
just
like this is a
start blurting out whatever I know.
Yeah. Oh, you're pretty sure it's iron. It's not any other metal. It's probably iron itself. It doesn't look like steel. But beyond that, it's really hard to kind of be like, okay, it's iron spikes. They are just kind of like almost conical spikes, although very, very like small angle conical spikes that have just pushed up. A few of them you can find are like only a couple of inches through the ground and just beginning to part the soil, whereas a few of them you see later on are like 5 foot out of the ground and pretty large. Arena. These appear to be pretty much raw iron. They aren't ore, but they are just iron. You can see that in places they've started to rust on the side. Make me a religion roll. See if you can combine this with the religion roll. That said, there are also stone ones nearby as well.
Religion. Interesting. Well, I am a battlesmith.
Pern will definitely muse as he looks at this. It's like the iron mine has come to life. It's growing into the surrounding land.
7.
This is probably a demonic influence thing, and from what you can tell, the iron is genuine iron. It's processed. It's not ore, but it's also not really processed other than it's just iron. Like, there's no steel here. Nothing's been treated. It is just iron spikes occasionally. Most of them are stone, but probably 1 in 4 is iron. Perrin, if you wanted to religion it based on what you just said, you can.
All right.
Sure, all
It seems
those
like
details.
it's like processed in the sense that all the molecules of iron have leached out of the ore that they were a part of and just like formed. 17.
Yeah, with religion, you would know that based on what was mentioned about gnolls, they worship the demon lord Yunogu. And the demon lord Yunogu, from the very small references you have, they live in a plane where there's just a sea of spikes growing through the ground.
Pleasant.
So we're at the bottom of the Mortal Kombat pit in the, after getting uppercut, we are now merging the realms. Oh no!
Look to La Luna.
Nobody.
Does it seem like this is the dimension that the demon is from and is bringing through to reality?
Based on what Irina said earlier, it doesn't have to be the same realm. All that happens when a demon or a fiend in general, it's demon or devil, when they are here, the realms start to merge. The place it merges to is, in general, random. It does, the more powerful the fiend, tend to be more under their influence, but it doesn't necessarily mean the demon is from the realm that it's linking to, because the influence on the train is kind of random.
Okay.
Maybe that was my D100 roll to decide what realm is merging. That would be ridiculous. Anywho,
But what? Maybe it's Super Happy Fun Land, though. You know, like, yeah.
Gold spikes. Let's chisel these out.
Yep. You notice there's never any like planar creatures that come from like, you know, the like
My Little Pony world.
like the Vegas plane or something, you know, where it's just like everybody's just having a good time. Yeah.
Buffets everywhere. This is ridiculous.
A giant buffet spreading across the land.
Okay. Who is leading
Sign me
the expedition at the moment?
Not it.
I can be. I don't mind.
Like, yeah,
Survival?
so they probably, it's going to be Gatton or Perrin knowing the land.
I mean, allegedly, I have pretty good survival. That's the
You can make
word
with
on the way.
advantage because Perrin knows the land. Yeah.
All right. I mean, I have +6 to the roll, but we've learned that's meaningless. So,
Advantage +6, maybe it'll work. Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Yes.
Nice.
hey.
Quite easily, you find your way up to the brow of the hill. At one point, you do see that there is a small shack off the side of the path, which is not as overgrown as some of the other bits of terrain nearby. Whether you want to stop at it or not is totally an option for you, because you can quite easily figure your way through this forest.
Do I know what it is?
Yeah, when I see it, I point it out, and I'm like,
It used to be a little hunter's lodge that people would use to, when they go hunting, they'd come back and store their stuff there before, like, they cut it apart and take the parts they need back to town. Not
That's
particularly
what I
far
say
out. It's a
to
very
Gatton.
small forest.
It's a hunter's lodge where the hunters would come, yada yada yada. Probably a good place to be in a bit more seclusion. We might actually get a night's sleep in that way, if you want to sleep in this place.
fine by me.
Okay, you gonna go explore it, or you want to just head up to the brow and then you can come back later?
Probably like check in, like look through the door, see if something comes up
Yep.
my face, or like if
Yep.
it's just empty.
Agreed.
You want me to be? I'm pretty stealthy as well. So do you want me to? Well, I
I'll
have
just
a 7 to stealth. I'm
back
dex.
and watch, and then
Yeah,
I
go- like,
see
yeah,
if I'll be
have
able
a
to look
sneak
out.
in. Yeah.
Right, you send the
You're
monk
the
in
stealthiest
first.
of us when you're not giant.
And I'm not giant. Yes, this is correct.
He was pretty stealthy even as a giant.
A very tiptoe giant.
Until it nearly got us killed
He
twice.
rolled like a crit or something
Okay.
earlier.
You send the bone in to do a probing strike. Make a
in the
stealth roll.
woods.
And to
Oh,
be
yeah.
fair, that wasn't his fault. That was Mecha Pietro, who was the one who
That
was
was
not
true.
stealthy. I just want to make that clear.
That is true. That's right.
Yeah, I'm like,
It wasn't me.
you were stealthy. Don't worry.
20, not natural.
Okay.
Granted,
As
we
you
don't
get
know
closer, there's a small cut around the Hunter's Lodge, and while it has started to be overgrown, there are definitely more spikes through here. You can kind of see there's a very, very faint light from inside the Hunter's Lodge. And as you kind of get close enough to peek through one of the shutters that's closed, you can just see under it where some of the bars are broken. You can see a relatively wizened halfling. Matted beard, matted hair. Oh, no, sorry, not beard. Matted hair, feet up on a stool. The actual foot fur of the halfling, because very dense hair on their feet, also matted horribly. They're almost like a dark red complexion by this stage, probably from all the blood rain. It looks like they haven't washed in actual water in a long time. They're currently trying to light what appears to be a very bent and broken pipe with some cracks in it, with leaves that are kind of pulling out of the top. It's not even properly packed in, and they're just hunched over, just trying to light it with a slight ember.
Okay. I relay this. I come back. I'm like, there's a halfling who the zombie dead people don't smoke pipes, right? Is that a pretty good clue that zombie dead things do not care about smoking pipes, correct?
I don't know. I
don't
haven't met
think they
that many
usually
zombies.
do, but he's still probably not okay.
I can speak with it via the crystal without necessarily giving away our location and number.
That would be a great idea. I see one halfling in there. Would I recognize? I didn't see the halfling's face. I saw the halfling's face. Would I
The
recognize?
halfling was kind of hunched over a little bit away from you, so you couldn't really see their face.
Okay.
There are a couple of magical things that I could try and snap him out of whatever effect he's under, but there's absolutely no guarantee they'll work at all.
I would need a
Well-
little bit more of a rest, but I have something that's useful to.
I'll attempt to talk to him, and if it comes to that, we will deal with it.
If we have to fight, we should knock them out and then leave.
Yes, I will attempt to restrain him. I think between the three of us, we definitely could. What was the name of the halfling we're here for?
Arnold.
Arnold.
Shortfall.
Yeah, that could
Arnold.
be like, we're looking for an Arnold, right? Isn't that the Arnold who's with the guy I'm looking for?
Well, the
I
one you're
will-
looking for won't be mad, and they'll be with a giant, presumably.
I
Goliath.
creep up close enough to be able to
Okay,
reach
make a
out with
stealth
the
roll.
crystal. Which now it is my turn to be cursed by hubris after talking all that greasiness about
Yes.
bones. Let's see. I'm like, watch and learn how it's done, Bone.
17. Yeah, quite stealthily, you follow in Bone's footsteps and manage to press yourself against the side of the house. Looking in through the the gap in the shutter, you can see the halfling mentioned, and you can reach out with your mind.
I would just say to him,
before you'd walk up, I'd be like, can you engage in a sweeter sounding voice, please?
my voice is melodic as well as harmonious.
Could you can you be a little more nice guy? I mean, can you?
I'm
He doesn't-
not
okay.
killing him. I'm being very nice.
That's true. Okay, you do you. That's very true.
When I see him, I just reach out in his mind and I just say, you say Arno, that's the name?
Arnold.
Arnold.
Yep.
Arnold.
Arnold.
Perrin
right.
already said that
Arnold
won't be the
Shortfall.
guy. That'll be someone else in there.
Did he for sure? Perrin thinks this isn't the dude.
Perrin's absolutely sure, because this guy, as described, seemed corrupted by the landscape already.
I mean, but he's been here a while. But okay, I just say, hello, friend. We're here to help you.
Who's there? Who's there? Oh, you back? You're back. Hi. I've grown the leaves. I've grown the leaves. I'm not smoking them. Not smoking them. It's okay. What do you want? How much? You want a gram? What?
Where are the
Looking for-
rest of the leaves?
Not telling you where you are. You'll take them from me. My leaves. Only the best pipe leaf.
I've heard a disturbing rumor, friend, that you've been selling to someone besides me.
I haven't been selling to anyone. I haven't been selling to anyone. No one to sell to.
I, via the crystal to Perrin, I'm like, he apparently is selling pipe leaf.
Well, it's nice that he's sane enough to do that. Maybe there's some saving him yet.
And back over there, I just say, what manner of pipe leaf is it? I only want the best.
Fair Meadow finest. I've been growing it here for many years. Like 25, 30 years? 30 years of Fair Meadow's finest. Nothing stops me. Not rain, not storm.
What's
I
your
can make the finest pipe leaf.
What's your name, friend?
I'm Looney. Lonnie. Looney. Lonnie, Looney, Lonnie.
Uni Lani. And I definitely give that to Perrin.
You know her.
That makes. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. She grows pipe leaf. She did. I guess she still does. I never really guessed.
Do you know someone named Perrin Velderel? Lonnie.
Heard that name in a while. Definitely never sold to him.
Yes.
That's
No.
what they all say.
He walks the straight and narrow, yes. If you were
I
to,
can take you to him if you want.
you can take me to Perrin Velderel now.
I can take you to all of them.
Yeah, I would
some of
like that.
All of them or
Looney.
some of them? Some of all of them.
I would like that very much. And then to Perrin, I'm like, pull up your hood. She thinks she's gonna take us to you.
Oh boy. This
All
is a
right.
horrible idea. He's got the hood.
It's true. That's the practicals, folks.
Probably won't recognize me. It has been 22 years.
Yes, and she seems unstable. I realize I say I'm
Also,
telling
you're
this to
kind
Perrin.
of like bronze looking.
It's a statue in memoriam of Perrin.
And Perrin, can you speak with like a more pleasing voice? Like, can you? No, I'm not really.
Right.
The same thing that I tell to Gatton.
Yeah, I do
nicer.
basically give them. I do give Arena in Bone the quick lowdown that it's like this mad halfling says she can take me to to Perrin and everyone else.
I don't know if I want to go to everyone.
Curious to
Lonnie.
see where this goes. Let's try it. But if it gets too close to the town and things are looking too dangerous, we can always break off.
Maybe
You
just
guys
you
tell
two
me
do
when I
that
need to hush.
and-
When I need to put her.
Lonnie,
And then she's gone.
we're not looking for trouble here.
How'd you know my name? How'd you know my name?
You
know
told
everything,
it
don't
to
you?
me.
You're
I
in my head.
do. I am. We're not looking for any trouble, Lonnie. If you take us to the
No, I don't want
others,
trouble. I don't want trouble.
You can show me where they are without having to get into any altercations, yes?
I can show you. I can
Lonnie,
show you where some of all of them are. Not all of some of them. That would be different.
Lonnie, look over towards the window. I turn my eyes red, and I'm like, if this is a trick, I'll be very displeased, Lonnie.
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
Peering, glowing red eyes out of a window.
I'm gonna hide. I'll follow them, but I'm not gonna be out.
Oh, you're far enough back at the moment. Like,
Yeah.
he's the only one up at the actual building itself. The rest of you are kind of further back. 18. Okay.
Yep. Thank God for intimidation. She might be like, red's
She
my favorite
turns
color.
around,
Womp
looks
womp.
over, sees your eyes, and just smoke just comes out of her nose.
You're back. 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 Hey, I'll get the offerings for them. Okay. Follow me. Follow me. Don't hurt me. I'm gonna sell them all the pipe leaf for them all. Gonna take them the fair meadow finest. It's the best pipe leaf of all.
I'm recounting all of this, including the "you're back," including an offering. You know that she, you know, she's expecting something ominous. You know, like I mean, I'm relaying this to the team here.
I hope these are the ramblings of a mad person, because if any of this makes sense, then I'm very concerned.
Yes.
I'm very concerned. Just because.
She's looking at Lorena, looks around.
You look around, there's a giant eye, and you're just like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, yes, Lonnie. Show me where they are.
Okay. And with that, we're going to go to a break. After the break, we'll find out where they are, what they are, who they are, and when they are. Maybe how they are as well.
In bones all over this halfling. Like,
I am ready to put her to sleep.
Is she gonna take us to Perrin? Is there gonna be another Perrin? Am I gonna have a grave? Am I not real? I'm concerned.
Maybe you are not parent.
I mean,
Now we
you're-
find out that you are the baddie all along.
Dun,
Dun,
Here,
dun,
here
dun,
lies
dun.
Perrin, died 22 years ago to the demon.
You are actually
Starbuck,
Arno.
no. Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
We're back in 8 minutes. Enjoy some fan art. And just go get some holy water. You'll need it.
Oh boy.
Hashtag this is fine.
Hi.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back from our break. What is this place? Where is Lonnie taking us?
Eyeballs.
It's not great when Looney Lonnie is the one guiding you through the Helllands.
I would just like
Really,
to say,
Lonnie's the most sane person here.
I would just like to say, if there does turn out to be two parents, we have to kill both. It's the only way to be sure.
Also,
There is
not
no other way.
promising when Looney Lonnie's the most sane person in the area that you're in.
That's true.
Okay.
We could pretend to be under that influence. We want to sell you pipeweed too, or whatever we're saying.
Yeah.
If you have a good performance, sure, maybe. I don't.
As you say that, Gatton, and then Lonnie gets up, gestures, and is like,
Yes, come. I'll show you where they all are.
heads through the back of their house. You guys have come up the front, so if you want to go around or you want to go straight through their house, you can do. If anyone else wants to go with,
I guess I'll step around the house.
Yeah, I figure let's just kind of like daisy chain this a little bit. Like
I'm
I'll
gonna sneak.
let her get a little ways ahead
Okay.
of me where I can keep in touch with her, but them a little ways behind me. You know what I mean? Like
so anyone who wants to sneak instead of just daisy chaining, roll stealth.
Yes.
I'm still gonna roll stealth though because I don't want her to get too good a look at me, even though she's leading me. You know what I mean? Because she might turn around and be like,
Wow.
"You're not the person."
20
I
not
think you
natural.
are."
I rolled a 5 stealth and Pietro rolled a 20.
Finally.
10.
Oh.
Okay. So the median for that group is 15, and the median, well, Dave is 12. So yeah, Dave, are you going through her house or around the back?
Yeah. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. Like it looks like she's going through the house and emerging out the back, or she's got like
She's going to like what appears to be like a small like so the main room is there. She's going into what appears to be like a little add-on bit that seems like a pantry or something, and then is going out the back from there. You can see her like opening a door.
If she's departing the structure, I'll go around. Like I didn't know if she had like a trap door in the larder or something, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, as the rest of you stealth around the edge of this kind of clearing that the house is in, and as Gatton moves around the edge, what you see out back is a large overgrown area full of what appears to be at first glance weeds. There's a huge tangle of them, and bits of wood and stuff stuck into the ground, turned over the earth.
This is them. All of them.
Oh.
All of them that I could find. Got all of them here. They're going well. They're growing so well. I'm proud of them. They're just growing. She's not growing well. She's been a very bad one. She's not growing. The rest of them are growing.
I mean, I, being a druid, I'm supposed to have an instinctive sense of the land, foraging and all that stuff. Like, do I have any idea what the heck this is?
Roll me a nature check, because it's a relatively easy DC.
Right. Bold of you to assume, dear dungeon master.
Some weed.
It's legal.
Certainly is in Illinois.
It certainly seems to be pipe leaf that's been grown. Maybe different varieties. Certainly influenced by the land, where all the trees have kind of turned evil-ish, and leaves are kind of weird shapes and colors, and things that seem to be like leering faces on them. But this is pipeweed. Different varieties, but it looks dodge. There's the same effect that's affecting the land has affected this pipeweed, and it's growing out of control. They do seem to be in clumps.
Lonnie, is this where Perrin is?
Well, the rest of them, I couldn't find him, couldn't find Perrin. Found the rest, but Perrin will be here somewhere. Perrin will be here soon, going to fill up the rest.
Gestures, and you notice towards the back of the clearing there are other spaces where other plants could be, but seem to have been dug out and then kind of left. Those holes are currently filled with like the rained blood rain that's kind of sinking into the ground.
Is this big enough to be buried, like bodies buried?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I call back to Perrin. I'm like, I believe your former townsmates are fertilizer.
As you look in the ground around, you notice that there are wooden stakes with writing on them.
oh boy.
And in a few places you can see bones just about poking out of the ground. Like there's a mandible here, there's a long bone from like a leg there. Over to one end you can see what appears to be like a rusted metal arm of some kind, like poking out of the ground like that, fingers clenched.
Even though I'm being stealthy, I move between her and the house. So like she can't dash right back inside.
Yep.
And I just say, Lonnie, who normally comes up here to buy your leaf?
Everyone comes to buy my leaf. The best leaf in Fairmeadow. Fairmeadow's finest. You want some? We've got many new types. We've got
Can anybody dispel? Like, what if she's being influenced? Is there any?
Owen Hereford. We've got Redwin Hereford.
I think the smoking is
Winifred
helping
Pritchard,
her.
Gareth
her
Pritchard.
sanity.
Bone
Ethan
goes.
Pritchard.
I'll try it. Let's roll.
Do you have any Veldorels? Maybe not Perrin.
I've
But
got
of
the
any
space
kind.
reserved. Couldn't find any Veldorels. Couldn't find them. Probably in the mines. For the rest, probably in the mines.
The rest are in the mines.
I couldn't get to them. Need to get to them. Got the remains. The remains work. Couldn't find the rest. The rest of them. Some of them are in the mines. Some of them are in the barns. Some of them came with friends, and then the friends died, and then I could use the friends, and
Gestured over to one which says, what's the name? Let me pull it up here. Sir Inmere?
so Inmere, if you submit Inmere is new, do you want some Inmere? No?
Ooh.
Is that a name we recognize?
Anyone can make history checks.
This is
Dude,
ridiculous.
history thing I'm goes
This would be the best album cover ever. This scenario of raining blood eyes. A little lady
And
growing
like
weeds in the back.
Weed grown out
Bits
of
of
people.
corpses
Yeah.
sticking up out of the ground.
Yeah.
It's made out of people!
Yeah.
But that's cool.
It's
12.
metal.
Perrin, you might have heard of an adventurer called Sir Inmere vaguely. They were an adventurer when you were leaving near Earth. Not particularly well known, but local to the area.
Okay.
Right up.
Lonnie, I need
Fine.
to ask.
Goodbye.
I need to ask you to be brave, okay? You
Great. I stayed here the entire time.
You might
The bravest.
be about to see a ghost.
I'm not seeing ghosts. Ghosts are seeing me.
And I basically, like, Perrin, I think you should reveal yourself. Maybe you'll trigger something in her. Hopefully positive.
Bow chicka bow wow.
With a shot, I suppose.
Revealing
I'll
himself.
step out of where I'm hiding and pull back
Zip.
the hood.
Also, someone said Sir Inmere, Sir Outmere now. He's good.
It's you're older. You'll still do. There's more of you now.
She runs over and grabs your hand and starts to pull you very gently.
I'd rather not for the moment.
But I need you.
Gestures towards one of the little holes.
Maybe later.
You need to feed the plants.
The plants will be okay.
No, they're hungry. You need to feed the plants.
I can get you some more fertilizer. I've got some ideas about where to get some.
Won't be the same.
And then you'll be able to grow as much as you want.
Can I have Pew
Persuasion
hit,
roll.
Can I have Pew hit detect magic when she's like, the plants are hungry, they need to eat? And I'm like, let's turn on the radar here.
11.
Okay. There is certainly a vague magical effect going on the plants. It's not really a spell of any kind, but there is certainly a vague magical effect happening. And as you say that, Perrin, she says,
Okay.
she turns around to the plants and she kind of goes to her knees and says,
Okay, I'm sorry. We will get more food soon. I'll find more. Please, I'll find more. 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 They'll get more. Don't worry. I'll feed you. I know you're hungry. I know
Lonnie,
you're hungry.
Lonnie.
I know you're hungry. Yes.
Can you tell me what happened to the Herefords?
I found the bits. I found the bits and put them in the pits.
What about the Pritchards?
Worked, and then gnawed. They worked them in the mines with the rest, and then they gnawed them until only the bones were left. The bones, extra calcium. Calcium is good for the plants.
She's right, you know. I would say she is right. That is a factual statement.
Lonnie, how is it that you are traveling around here without being detected?
I know the land. The land knows me. I've always been in tune with the land.
And I'm to the others now, still via the crystal. Perhaps she can guide us to the mine past all of our foes.
Of all the plans of recent, that's kind of a better one, where we let her lead, like go show us where they are, pretend we're gonna hide in the back, and we follow her. Maybe she'll get us access to.
Don't go near them. Don't go near them. They kill you, and then you become fertilizer. And you need to feed the
I
plants.
really want to become fertilizer.
I say to Ken.
I don't know who you are, but you're welcome to be feeding the plants. Do you want to feed
No, I
the
said
plants?
it to just Ken.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Arena's not.
I-
She's scared shitless.
Okay,
She's
you're still
hiding
stealthy up.
with her 5
I will-
stealth. So stealthy.
I walk over to the grave that has the metallic arm sticking out of it, and I kind of like touch the arm. I'm like, what happened to Thing? Did she try and fight or something?
You notice that one, there's a very slight, like, brownish growth out the top that seems to have died. No plant has grown out of that grave.
Forced to work. Found them near the barn. They didn't survive. But they were tending the barn. They wouldn't leave it. They wouldn't leave the machine. You have to feed the machine, and they wouldn't leave the machine. Gotta feed the plants.
Can a Warforged be worked to death? Is that possible?
I mean, they still suffer exhaustion like anyone else. If you take 7 exhaustion, you do die.
Okay. Yeah, so there was a moment of hope for Perrin, like maybe it can be rebooted, but it's like, they will have been.
They tended the machine till the end.
But then Perrin will say,
and they died.
Wait. Where's old?
I've been waiting years, waiting decades.
Where's old Pip?
Waiting.
Is old Pip still here?
Pip's here.
Has anything happened to him, or is he okay?
Locked up in the barn. They locked Pip up.
I thought for sure they would have taken him back to Near-Dearth or something. We may have a little bit of assistance, Gatton.
Aaron, can you ask her what they did to the ones we saw in the road? The ones that were with the gnolls.
Oh yes, Lonnie, tell us about Marcus Swift. Billy Goodmouth?
Hungry. They're hungry. They need the hunger. They're hungry. Not like me. I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry.
Why aren't you hungry?
I was gonna say, why isn't she?
I don't need to be hungry. I feed the others. They stay fed, and then they stay happy, and I don't need to eat. I don't need to feed. I feed them. I feed them with the ones who need to feed them. You want to feed them? They're hungry. They're still hungry. They're so hungry.
She
I think
leans
we
in
could do
really
something-
close and, like, stands on tiptoes to try and get up to your ear and just whispers,
They're hungry.
I think
It's like...
I put a hand up.
You hear knuckles crack in the background.
I think we can do better. I think we can help you.
"You gonna get in the ground?"
Get in the ground.
I'm going to try and make it so that no one ever needs to do that again.
How do you...
Do you remember the time before?
Time before time?
When you last saw me? It was a long time ago.
You were smaller.
Oh,
Now
well.
there's more of you. The plants will appreciate that. Now there's more of you. The plants will appreciate that.
I was.
Now there's more of you. The plants will appreciate that. Now there's more of you. The plants will appreciate that. Now there's more of you. The plants will appreciate that. Now there's more of you. The plants will appreciate that. Now there's more of you. The plants will appreciate that. Now there's more of you. The plants will appreciate that. Now there's more of you. The plants will appreciate that. Now there's more of you. The plants will appreciate that. Now there's more of you. The plants will appreciate that. Now there's more of you. The plants will appreciate that. Now there's more of you. The plants will appreciate that. Now there's more of you. The plants will appreciate that. Now there's more of you. The plants will appreciate that. Now there's more of you. The plants will appreciate that. Now there's more of you. The plants will appreciate that. Now there's more of you. The plants will appreciate that. Now there's
I'm gonna try and make things like they used to be.
You'll get smaller again? You're
Back
going
to a
be
time
smaller.
before. Back when we could grow whatever we
Why are
want.
you made of metal? I don't remember you being made of metal.
I'm just covered in metal.
So there's still
Hands like on your bronzed abs.
there's still stuff inside. Stuff to feed them.
Yes, but
Eat them.
I'm gonna make it so that you can grow as much as you want and you don't need anyone to feed them anymore.
Yes.
You
should
just stay
pay her
here.
in weed.
You look after yourself.
Yes,
We're gonna make
yes,
things better.
yes. You're gonna make things.
Make a persuasion check.
– 17.
Better, makes things better, makes things better, makes things better. Wait. I'll feed you later. Come with me, come with me.
And they try to pull you towards the house this time.
I'll follow.
They take a few times to unlatch the door and then push in.
You meet
That
a
you
Dave.
notice that. Yeah.
So I was like, before we depart though, Ged needs to do something out here, even if Perrin goes while I stay out here. So being a druid, I have witnessed one evil tree that was alive and moving. I've witnessed the evil vines and things here. And she keeps talking about feeding these plants. I want to look in one of the holes where she like was going to bury Perrin. Do I see anything in there? Like, do I get any indication of like a hostile plant entity?
In the empty hole, it's kind of full up with that like well, blood rain at the moment. But if you look around and try and fish around in there, it just appears to be like a hole where you'd put a plant. And there's just no plant in there at the moment.
So, okay. I just, I look over at Bone and I say, I'm about to do something dramatic. Prepare to cover me, please.
Gotcha.
In the extended arm of the other Warforged, I kind of grab it like Warrior's grip and I try and pull it out of the grave, being mindful of not just yanking the arm off of it, you know, like try.
Oh, okay, right.
Oh,
yeah.
that's gross. Is that
As you carefully pull them out, you need to like clear some of the earth and gently. Are you doing this after she's gone inside?
Yeah, I mean, I know if she tries something, I think, you know, Perrin will yell and could get to him.
In which case, she's inside and you start gently pulling the Warforged out. It'll take you a few minutes to excavate enough earth to pull them out without putting too much pressure on them. But you see now the eroded form of a Warforged in front of you. Metal faceplate, metal arms, and so on. Typical Warforged sort of design. But most of it is rusted through. There's a huge rent inside the chest cavity that seems to just be open to air.
I'm expressly I'm expressly looking to see, like, are there roots of anything weird that I could see tried to grow into it? You know,
There's like small roots from like whatever like plant tried to root in there and died, which you could see on the surface, which were growing into the chest cavity, but they only went in a few inches.
Okay.
As a battlesmith, can I kind of know anything else from this creature or this?
It's a Warforged that's dead. Beyond that, you probably wouldn't know anymore. It's just one of the many types of Warforged that were created at some point, and from what Perrin said, seemed to be sentient. And has
does it look
had its
just
end.
like our Warforged buddy, or?
Oh
is
no,
it-
this was a metal Warforged, much more typical design.
than our pal Gatton.
Yeah, that's why I was specifically interested because I'm a battlesmith.
I
I
think
make
if
these
the
things.
if the plants don't tell me anything and the body doesn't tell her anything, I lay her back in the grave and I try and like put her arm down. You know, like
Okay.
a more restful. If you're gonna be here forever, you know.
Yep.
Thank you. Yeah.
I would help with that scenario as well. After I like would understand what he's doing.
Yeah. Actually, Maggie, if you want, you can make a again, this would be a smithing tools check just to kind of look at the Warforged.
Which stat? Int.
Int. Yeah, from what you can tell with the chest wound, it seems like something came in and like sliced and tore open the metal down the front. Probably what was killed it.
Okay, I relay that.
What is big enough to do?
Does it look like like any of the claws of the creatures that we've seen so far, or is it look bigger?
No, it probably wouldn't be claws. It'd have to be some sort of like
Blade or
big edged
something?
weapon or something. Like
okay.
probably bigger than just a sword or something, but some sort of big edged weapon.
Okay.
At least she died a warrior's death in defense of what she held dear.
Meanwhile, inside the
Let's hope that whatever that big thing is, it doesn't come for us.
Not if we come for it first.
inside the shack, there's cobwebs everywhere. Bits of like moss have grown out of most of the cracks and are covering large sections of the floor. The actual like vines and stuff around the house have started to penetrate through the cracks in the window and between bits of the actual floorboards. But the house is still vaguely functional, and there is a small candle with like this very homemade kind of wax feel to it in the main room that's shedding a very dim light.
Which one do you want? Which one do you want? You're gonna say this, which one do you want?
Gesturing to several different small barrels. They're like about yay big, and each of them has a name on it.
What are the names?
Miss Thing, Bethan Pritchard, Gareth Pritchard, Gwyneth Pritchard, Redwyn Hereford, Eowyn Hereford, Sir Inmere, and there's a few more.
Lonnie, what's in these barrels?
Pipeweed. Finest pipeweed. Fairways finest.
Oh.
Heck. We'll smoke and talk. We'll smoke and talk like old times. Like old times. Like old times. Like old times. Like old times.
I'm looking between them. I ignore the one for Miss Thing because it's probably didn't grow any.
It's empty. It's like you kind of look through them, you can feel that one's definitely empty.
Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? I'm gonna have Bethan. I'm gonna have Bethan.
When you left, Bethan was about 3 years old.
Right. I mean, Perrin looks through them and is like, yeah, this will be ironic, and grabs. Oh wait, no, that's not one of them. Never mind. That's one of the people that's still going. Perrin can't decide whether this is the best or worst choice. He picks the one of Eowyn Hereford, his second cousin.
Okay.
The leaf inside is definitely like, it's old, it's been treated and dried, but there's a certain like almost beigeish edge to some of the curled leaves, whereas the other ones aren't quite so much. You remember Eowyn used to have like very white blonde hair, and as Lonnie takes it, puts it into a pipe for you, packs it down, takes the candle and begins to light it. Make a perception check.
Okay.
Okay.
3.
Yep. You don't notice anything particularly odd at this stage. Packs the
good.
pipe, gives you the pipe, and then... Okay, yes. You're gonna make things better. You're gonna make things better. Sit. I can't offer you anything to drink. There's ran out years ago. But this is smoke and talk can make things better.
Perrin is going to try and pretend to smoke it because he's concerned that if he actually does, he will go mad and become like Lonnie, which is not what we want right now.
Typical high school fashion. I didn't inhale.
Yeah. It's
So you're gonna like
just blow into
breathe
the pipe.
in,
It'll,
but like
no
not
one notices.
not actually like take it
Mouth
into your lungs.
breathe.
You're gonna just mouth breathe.
It's like fill mouth, empty mouth again.
Okay. Sure.
I've got a prop. Why am I not using my prop?
Yeah,
You're a paladin. You're immune to a lot of stuff.
That's the point, actually. I'm immune to disease and stuff and poison. Would that
Yeah.
apply in this case?
What are you
Maybe.
what pipe are you grabbing and filling right now? Because
Maybe.
this is gonna be
Yep.
It's not a particularly interesting one, and also I
Okay.
appear to have lost it. So
He just has
Okay,
a pipe. He's
Bentham.
used it for props before.
Aaron, make a wisdom saving throw.
It's next to the hatchet.
Or is it next to the shovel?
I like how I'm having to make a wisdom saving throw, even though I didn't smoke it properly. I'm scared about what would happen if I had.
Nice.
21!
You feel a vague sense overcome you, a tingling that feels almost like it's out of tune with your body. Almost as if someone is sitting in the same seat as you right now, but is slightly overlaid in a slightly different position. And you get a vague sense of warmth, but it passes quickly. And you just have a very dry mouth from smoking the pipe.
Right.
I believe I've lost
right,
my pipe practice one time.
Right, okay. Perrin, how are you gonna make things better? I can help.
I've seen Bentham's room. I can understand how he lost it.
I can help. Perrin, stop looking for the
I've got a
pipe. Stop looking for the pipe, Perrin. It's in your hand.
Just pretend
Too
like
late.
it's your
Stop
pipe.
looking
Yeah.
for the pipe.
Just hold your hand out like you have a pipe.
It's like theater of the mind, Perrin. Theater of the mind.
Yeah, see?
The creature in the mines. Tell me about it.
There's a creature in the mines. There are many creatures in the mines.
Tell me about the biggest one.
I don't know which one's the biggest. I don't go into the mines. Why would I go into the mines?
Have you heard anything about the creature in the mines?
You're the first person I've talked to in five years. I think it's 5 years. I've been counting.
Gestures to one wall, and you just see scratches after scratches after scratches after scratches. It looks like they
And
started off as a
there's
tally
no
system.
It's
It's not a tally system anymore.
I think it's 5 years. I stayed.
It seems many of you did.
Some came back. Just over 8 years ago, some came back. Some came back. They talked about a war, and they said that they were going to. They'd hired people, and that they were going to take it back. And I offered them the pipe leaf, and they stamped on it, and they stamped on my crops, and they stamped on my plants, and they left it. They left my plants. They left them.
Where are they now? Are they in the mines?
Out back. I regrew them. I showed you them. They're out back. You want to meet them
the
again?
people
you
that
wanna feed them?
came.
I don't know. They left. They said they were heading into the town.
Oh dear.
I got Serenmir though. I found Serenmir in the field. He was missing all the insides because they chewed them out, and they said they were the juiciest. But I got the rest, and the rest fed the plants.
So, in the beginning, the others were forced to work in the mines.
At the mines. Do they really like rocks? The
And
rocks are
everyone
hungry
went
too.
strange. Everyone went hungry.
You'd be hungry too if you've been stuck here for years.
Hungry unlike you.
Some of them get hungry like that. Yes, they get hungry and then they get angry and then they try and find you and then they try and gnaw you and then eat you. I don't want to be eaten and then don't find me. I live in the forest.
Did that happen to Miss Thing, or did they just kill her?
Miss Thing wouldn't leave the machine and they wouldn't and they bobbled it up in the machine and then they left it in the barn and then I stuck in and I got Miss Thing and then I buried Miss Thing and it didn't feed. It died.
The creatures they
grow.
they blocked the machine inside.
Locked it up, locked it away, locked them all away, locked them all away, locked them all away, locked them all away,
Right, good.
locked them all away.
Perrin, what
We're gonna do
manner
what
of
we can.
machine is this?
Would you like a pipe?
My head.
Yeah, in the head.
okay.
It's still in the head, yeah. What manner of machine is this?
It'll be easier to see. It's hard to describe. It's been a long time. But it could help us. It's simple enough to likely be unaffected by all this.
The thought, as horrifying as all of this is, something has kept Lonnie safe out here from all of this and from falling deeper into madness, I suppose. I'm considering trying her leaf.
A risky move, but maybe you're onto something here. And out loud I say, so how have you avoided being hungry like the rest of them?
I smoke the leaves. I smoke the leaves. They call me Lonnie Goodberry for a reason.
I take the reaping blade and I just like hold it out to Bone, like handle first. And I'm like, just in case.
I'm like, just in case what? I don't understand. We're gonna.
No, just in case when I try this leaf, it goes poorly.
Oh. Just maybe you know, take a little bit at first, assess how you're feeling, and then you build up. I'm like,
Can I build a pipe? Come on, I'm a tinker.
Like a techno pipe. An apple
over the
bong.
course of some time, if you want to make a bong over the course of some time.
Can I make a like? They've just been pulling this thing out of the ground.
there's no 2-liter bottles in this one. Oh, there's other ways. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, do you go inside to offer to try some pipe leaf?
Well, when I approach, I say in her head again, I just say, Lonnie, I'm going to come out so you can see me, okay?
Yes.
I've brought
Yes, sir.
you something that you might like. And without the red eyes, I come in very slowly. Because I look like I'm made out of plants. So,
Yes,
hope
the
that
plant
maybe.
man. The plant man cometh.
And I pull some of the foraged stuff because again, I'm constant. I can gather enough food for all of us to live, basically. Just like from outside, like berries. If I've got like some like dried meat.
There's no berries outside.
No, I mean from because I'm always doing this.
Oh,
with my
from the
pizza.
outside,
Yeah,
like from a few days prior. Yes.
Yeah. Just like not disgusting food, basically. Produce. Oh, and my one last good berry. So I give her like some.
I'll go. Next one of you that goes down, I will grow you. I will grow you.
She rushes outside with the good berry.
I just, I'm like, Lonnie, which one do you suggest I? Oh.
Well, whichever one you want. Perrin knows them too.
Arenas and Bona are outside. You see her putting the good berry in the ground and then talking to it.
Crazy.
That's some strong stuff. Whatever that is.
I look at Perrin and I'm like, which one do you recommend?
I mean, the obvious one to go for would be Miss Thing, but that one's empty. And then I flip through the barrels.
Obviously would be. That's obvious. You would want that one first. This is ridiculous.
Would you like to partake in some certain myth?
Well, believe it or not, okay. I don't think smoke the one that there's the least of, because that's what those people are smoking, and they're insane. So maybe the one there's more of
Snickle Fritz
is the one to
You want
try.
whatever she's
Tommy's
on.
Snickle Fritz.
That's
Yeah.
the stuff you probably
I'll
want.
have-
Perrin's looking
I'll
through the
have what she's
barrels.
having.
Perrin's looking through the barrels is like, would you like some certain myth? Apparently,
Yeah.
Great hero.
In mirror.
Inmir, that's the one.
I'll have what
What?
she's having.
Oh, you'll have what she's having. Okay. There's a little pouch off to one side. It looks like she was blending a few of them together. Yeah, you're welcome to try some from that pouch.
I just like sort of like take it out and put it in the techno bong.
Okay.
And I just sort of
make a wisdom saving throw.
very much. I'm just like,
Oh yeah. Can I make
I'm
the bong?
watching-
Can we
I'm
see how
watching
good
him.
they want to roll
Yeah,
for
make
bong?
a tinker check.
Tinker
Honestly,
tools?
like right before I hit it, I already
that
handed him the
dex
sword, but it's
or
like
int?
I take the time to
Int for this one, because it's not a fine thing. It's just the design. And you've got a heating element, so you can make it a self-lighting one.
I will
It's
just
a
say,
pretty good one.
18.
yeah.
You've a
I rolled
self-lighting
18
bong.
for a bong.
You may
Multiple
put that in your
chambers.
inventory. Self-lighting bong.
Okay,
Ice
I will write
catcher.
it down. I'll add it.
I'd look at this, I'd look at the bong, and then I'd look at her, and I'd look at it, and then it's like I already handed him the sword. I also like take out my javelins, I put down my spear, you know.
All
The
this
is-
stuff?
is very good. So you know what?
Yeah.
Make the wisdom save with disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Okay, all right, great.
It's so good. It's so
It's
good.
true. It is. It
It's
draws
so
like
good you get disadvantage.
it draws like a pen. Yeah. All right. I just say, never let it be said I haven't risked anything for the team, and then go ahead and give it a bubble.
12. Okay, perfect. So there's a brief moment of just a little bit of confusion, a little bit of like you're trying to make sense of your surroundings. Everything tints slightly red in your vision, and you feel hunger overcome you, but then you feel something inside just begin to grow. And there's a sense of nourishment, fulfillment. You don't need, I know you're a warforged, this is a bit weird. You don't need to eat food or anything or water for the next day. And that sense of hunger, that sense of needing to kill and devour is very much placated as you feel very fulfilled and satisfied. There is a sense of satiation. In addition, I need you to roll me a D100.
It's like the reverse munchies.
It is the reverse munchies. It's the munchies. There we go. I'm immune to
What is-
poison
what
and
is
disease as a
55?
warforged.
Okay, roll me a D10.
Okay. I like where this is headed.
Oh god. Just how many
gonna be-
limbs you grow?
No, we're gonna be fine.
5. Okay. Dave, I'm gonna need to send you a thing. Let me check. GM Whisper.
You
no,
want to do it via Discord?
I can do it through Roll20 pretty easily. I think I've got set.
Okay.
So
Oh
this
yeah, because I'm running
should-
the stream, so no one will see it.
Yeah, it's getting you out. See.
The problem is on some of our other shows, he's running production, so when he does GM stuff, we still
Ew.
see it.
Kill Arena again. You know, here's
Again?
No, the last time I was driven crazy, I was compelled to attack the nearest creature, which was
Yeah.
Arena.
But then you're like
so-
almost out of your box.
I sort of like look at all of this for a second, and then I just turn and look at Bone, and the blade that is built into my arm slides out. Because he did have a sword built into his arm.
Yep. You have a long sword that you didn't give away, so.
Mm-hmm. I just turn and look at Bone, and I'm just like, thief. And I swing at him with my
Make advantage because it's a surprise attack.
Oh no!
I was just
to
like,
God,
maybe this
y'all.
is okay.
This is a
never
theme.
mind.
We have a
Hand to
theme
God.
of Gatton constantly attacking the party.
This is the second time I've been driven mad, and it is literally the same effect.
Oh,
I will find the battle map just in case we need a battle map.
Oh my
All right.
god! Sorry,
I've
Bone.
got one made.
By the way,
Well,
I found
but-
a pipe.
At least, I'm not gonna steal your soul. That's something.
I think Lex
Um,
episode was supposed to be our last one with Bone, but
yeah,
this
great.
might
I'm
be.
just gonna get beaten to death by a big tree robot monster.
It's because you never stopped to heal him. Yep,
20, that's a hit.
Dirty 20. Dirty 20 though.
Ooh, I like
dirty.
this map.
Well, let's see. No rage.
I've been
no,
on a map binge recently.
I'm not currently raging, so you can ignore that. It's just 7
It's
slashing.
pretty.
Hey, you take 7 slashing there.
Tis but a scratch, Bone.
I don't know about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I take 7. I would like to stunning strike. Can I do that on a war? That would work, right?
Yeah, you just need to hit.
Yeah, I'm not innately immune to stun.
Perfect. That is what I'm going to try to do.
We're
I'm
gonna
like,
have to-
he's messed up. I've seen this before.
I think before you do this,
We
it's best if
roll-
everyone just roll for initiative.
initiative, yeah, because he gets the surprise round. You don't.
Yeah.
You don't know where
Right.
you are in the turn line yet.
Oh my!
Right.
This is horrible.
I won't. I'll see if I can find our halfling friend.
23. Nice.
She-
Please.
Ooh, 20. That's nice.
I will say you guys have seen Gadden enough times. He does not appear to be
But
raging.
I'm not in the building, so
Yep.
Oh,
I'm keeping watch or like.
Mm-hmm.
This is not good. I know. I mean, I know. Obviously, you're under an influence because I watched you do it. So I'm certainly not going to be like trying to kill you, of course. But I will be trying to put you a little nappy time. You know, a little nappy time.
I understand. Just
Okay.
again, y'all, legit. The 2 times he's had his mind affected, it was literally the same effect.
Yeah, you've got a history of this effect. I don't know why you keep rolling it.
So I'm just like, maybe kill all humans. I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, let me roll.
It's-
You.
Just dungeon master.
Yep.
The circumstances under which this effect is resolved are not included in the message there, sir.
I know when it ends, and it's more than combat time. So,
Hey,
Bone, you're up, and I'll
Bones,
switch to combat
Bones
music.
technically not a human. He's humanoid, but
well, it
he's not
doesn't
a human.
actually say kill all humans.
Yeah, I
it
know.
just
I was
says
like,
We're
like,
trying to
okay.
find the old loophole.
yeah, I was like,
it's
he's
a-
a Goliath.
it's a Futurama gag. Hey, baby.
I know,
wanna
I know.
Kill all humans.
Bone.
Okay. So
I'm
I'm
just saying,
gonna.
if it did say specifically humans, the only human here is.
Nobody.
So I have
No.
to
Even
land an
parents-
attack first.
Yeah.
So I
Even
am going to
parents a
attack
half-elf.
first.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to do my first attack. And I'm obviously trying to pull. I'm not,
Non-lethal.
trying to. Yeah, non-lethal for sure.
Thanks, buddy, because I'm not even doing non-lethal against you.
Well, if someone was a human, it would mean like even if, yeah,
Miss.
can't be
That's
half
a-
human.
Ooh, with a 1, no less.
Crit fail.
Wow, hardcore miss.
Hey, when he just like misses me wildly, I just look at him and say, "Bone, you're pathetic. You did us a favor by leaving when you did."
What? What? I am so mad. In game and out of game.
That's a hit.
That's a hit for sure. Now I'm gonna do stunning. I'll do damage, but let's see here.
Okay, you're gonna do stunning strike. That is a.
Hey, it just said I have to attack. It didn't specify physically or verbally.
Oh, so,
And then
well,
I
you
fill out
hit
my
me with
club
7
in
points
defiance.
already. Should I do damage? Here's for damage, 6 points of damage. But I am, I want to do stunning strike. So that's a con save from you, which you're probably gonna dominate.
Is non-lethal still goes on the same track? I'm just unconscious
yeah.
and not killed if KO. All right.
And make a
Whoops.
con save against the stunning strike.
Okay. I am not immune to stun.
And you are
know
stunned.
it.
Ooh.
Hempen rope.
Nat
I
one.
want to tie this sumbitch up right quick. I'm gonna hog tie this sumbitch as quick as possible.
I know exactly what happens here. Like the first attack misses, he says that to you. You get so angry, you pull back, and then you see the slight glowing bit where the soul core is, and you land the blow on that so hard it kind of jolts and dislodges temporarily, and Gatton just kind of goes.
Oh my gosh. I got rope. I'm gonna tie him up as
It's like
tight
a
as
Warforged
possible.
liver shot.
Well, you've got only a bonus action left on this turn, so you've got some time, but not a huge amount. And stun means he can still resist, but he's just very much not
Yep.
able to take actions and stuff.
Yep.
Well, I literally just want, because we need this to wait him out.
Okay.
And I don't want to drop all his hit points, because who's going to heal him? We'd have
You've
to
got
rest.
a bonus action. You can make an unarmed attack as a bonus action, right?
Yes, I could.
If you want to, you can do that.
Well, I don't want to attack him anymore. I'm concentrating on tying him, on trying to restrain him in some capacity.
That'll be like several actions and grapples and so on, and you've used your action for the turn, so.
So my stunning strike was just a waste of time.
It means he won't be able to go
no.
next turn.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that's good.
he
Still good.
has to resist. His whole turn is going to be spent like resisting it.
Yeah.
What can I do? I guess then I'll just do a regular grapple while trying to get Arena's attention.
Yeah, because I'm like out in the forest
And I'm
hiding.
not trying to yell. I'm trying to yell just quiet, loud enough. Hey, Arena! Get here! Yeah! Woo! Woo! Some kind of code. Arena!
You can't grapple him as a bonus action. It has to be an unarmed strike. It specifies, I'm afraid.
Okay, then I'm not going to do that. Then I'm just going to... I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait it out because I want to grapple him at least, just to try to restrain as long as possible.
Yeah. Okay, Arena, you're up.
He's like, what is going on over there?
And she'll make her way over, I guess. I can't go that far. Let's see. 5.
She sees the hot
25?
box, the door open. Like, oh, you know what's happening in here.
And I guess. Can I like?
I'm feeling a little buzz too. That's. Whew.
Maybe we should fight to the death.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna pull my punch as much. Like. Man.
Be here.
Here
technically.
Shit.
So I can't get all the way up. Well, I guess he could if he just did all his action to go. So, but I can't really do anything.
Yeah.
Your boy attacked me. He smoked weed and is on a murdering rampage. So I stunned him.
Arena says not again.
What? What do you mean, not again? Why has nobody told me anything about what you?
It was It was a long while ago. We were in Andorra. It was so far away. Something happened.
From inside the hut, you hear like, "We gotta get an off button or something."
I'll see what I can do.
Chat said I hit him with vicious mockery.
In real life.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, I don't have many spells. I can heal people if they.
Yeah.
All the spells that I have prepared were so that we could try to see stuff, which is not combat oriented at all.
Yeah. Gatton, your turn. You only have a bonus action.
I was about to say, Parent hasn't. Oh, okay.
I'm next because I'm slow as hell.
Yeah, you got the surprise round. That's why you're.
Okay, hold on a second here. Bonus action, you say?
I believe that stunned means you don't have a reaction, don't have an action, but you do have a bonus action.
I don't act or react, and I can only speak haltingly. Yeah. Let me.
Sorry, can't take
Does
actions.
he get a save?
Actions, lowercase with an S means you. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I believe, what's the text for stunning strike? You need to keep saving.
Does he get another
just one
save?
turn.
Or is it on the beginning of your turn?
I think it's still his next turn.
I think it's one turn. Yeah, but worth checking.
Interfere with the flow of the key. Opponent's money.
Until your next turn. Yeah. So
Okay,
this is
so he
just
gets a
Gatton
save,
can't do anything.
Yeah, basically, what it is though is you theoretically, you automatically fail deck saves. I was gonna say you're still capable of defending yourself, but you can't like do stuff. Yeah. I will say when I'm there trying to snap out of it, I look down to where he hit me, and I look up at him again, and I say, "If that is the extent of your power, I understand why your village fell."
Savage.
That cut so deep.
You definitely see that he's trying. Like he can't quite get it to you. But
Yeah.
I will say, Arena, you especially know Godden well enough to know he's not raging. You know what that looks like, and he's just like, but there's nothing.
Oh my gosh. What a
Aaron,
Okay, can I try and grapple him?
you can try.
Well, I automatically fail. I'm in the incapacitated state.
Incapacitated just means you can't take actions, and you automatically fail strength and dex saving throws. Attack rolls against you have advantage. I will say that you have.
Oh yeah, it's technically not a.
It's not a save. It's not a saving throw. No.
He just gets advantage to try. Yep.
He gets advantage on the attack. So yeah, make an advantage athletics and normal athletics for you, Dave.
Oh, KB.
Nice.
Yeah, you go around behind and you manage to
10
grapple
and
him.
23.
He is now grappled. You have another
I
attack.
just run up
if you want.
behind him like, I got him. Mostly
You got another attack?
for now.
He doesn't. I don't think he means what he said. I'm sorry.
grapple
on-
again.
Well, no, you can try.
Double.
You can try and knock me prone. That is a second grapple attack is both grab and trip.
Yeah.
essentially.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that then.
Okay, same again. Athletics versus athletics. You've got advantage, Perrin.
Nice.
Crit
Nat
24
20.
and a 20.
Crit.
Oh my
One's a
gosh.
19.
Yes!
Killing it here.
That's
The two titans of like very strong. Just you're trying to move him. There's this horrible creaking sound, almost like you're trying to wrestle a tree over, and then eventually there's like bang. You're now standing on top of him, one hand holding him down, the other hand like on the hilt of your sword. Gatton's on the ground. He's unable to move, and he takes half the movement to get up, so he can't move. He's on the ground and
it's like some WWE moves right there.
yeah.
That's the whole
Got him,
then I'm like, snap out of
let-
it,
Your
again. He's
legs
not
got
done
him grappled,
anything.
your arms got him grappled.
I do feel like you guys like hit me with the 3D there, like
Yeah.
through this
Get
half,
the
like,
tables! Yes, dude.
yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he's had a bad trip. He's had a bad trip.
Yeah, I know. And I'm like, bleed. Yeah, I could tell. Captain Obvious, lady.
She pulls up a little like baton from the table.
Hey, it's okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay.
And it just starts to grow until it turns into kind of like a pipe-shaped club. It has like a weird hook to the end and looks vaguely like a pipe, and then comes over and then tries to smack Gatton on the head.
Can I stop her? Can I interrupt her?
You can try. What do you want to say?
It doesn't matter. It's okay. You don't need to hit him. It'll be all right.
No, gotta go in the ground now. Bunk.
Oh no.
Two-handed advantage because you're prone.
Okay, so if I hold Gatton down
Bludgeoning.
and then Bone
You want me
holds
to get her?
Bonnie down.
For how long? What do we? I don't know how long this is gonna
No.
last.
Gotta feed the plants. When this happens, come on.
Yeah, 10 bludgeoning, and that makes it Bone's turn.
Wait, 10 bludgeoning?
10 bludgeoning.
She did 10 damage. This little
Oh, yeah.
crazy lady.
I guess
Yep.
she's got levels.
All right. Well, okay. Well, I'm gonna try to grapple this lady.
She is on the other side of Gatton, and the doorway has Gatton in it, so you can't.
Oh yeah,
get
she was
past.
planting a good bray. How did she get back?
Oh, okay, sorry. She's on that side then. Yeah, you can get to her. Yeah, easy.
Okay, good.
I forgot she went outside.
I'm grappling. So let's see here. I should have just paid attention because athletics, right? For grapple?
Yep.
Boom. Normal roll. Here we go. Grapple. 23.
17.
Oh, jeez.
17?
No. The plants are hungry. The plants are hungry.
Yeah, we'll get other food. Don't worry. We want our friend back. How
Okay.
long does this last? What do we say? This is ridiculous.
This is the first time bad trips don't last as long. They can last anywhere for up to like 10 minutes.
10 minutes? That's And I spit out a random number, which is irrelevant because that's D&D speak, and it doesn't make any sense. So never mind, I don't say anything. That's like 60 rounds! And I'm like, what? I don't understand.
It's 100 rounds. Wait,
The 100
rounds.
rounds, yeah.
Yep. You've got another attack left and your bonus action if you want to hit someone.
You
can knock her prone.
I want to knock her down. Yeah, I want to knock her prone too. Yeah.
Go for it.
Here we go. Come on.
Like when she hits the ground.
Oh!
Like
Natural one.
Gadden's head is just like rotating. Look at her. Like down on the ground.
One.
4. You win.
Oh my god. That's so funny.
Oh my gosh.
No, it's an attack roll, so 1 auto fails. No, that's only attack rolls versus AC. This is a skill roll made in as an attack. So yes, it still wins.
Yeah,
you knock her
skills don't
prone in a
crit
terrible
fail or
attempt.
Yeah.
Gosh.
You ever try to put the cat down safely and it squirms at the last second and you're just
You just place her down, but she's more attached to your arm, and you're just like, I guess you are upside down against the ground. That counts. Arena, you're up.
Arena's just gonna stand, I guess, over here. I don't know. She's just looking at everybody. She's like, what is going on?
He smoked weed and then he attacked me and then
He needs to go in the
he said
ground.
very
He needs
offensive
to go in
things.
the
Why
ground.
would you smoke something from this place?
Oi!
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
I never said it was a good idea at the time. For the record.
So technically, even though I'm under this compulsion, it doesn't mean that like I don't know what I know though, right?
Yeah. You just need to attack and kill everything in sight effectively. Yeah. Other than that.
But like that's just Tuesday, you know?
Yeah.
When she says, "Why would you smoke this?" I just say, "The hunger came up. The leaf, it suppressed it. That's why she's not driven mad." I say, clearly looking at Perrin like I'm about to kill him.
Exactly, I am perfectly sane.
It seems like it works differently on her than it works on you, apparently.
You're acting pretty mad right now.
Did he try my strong blend?
Yeah, that is what I tried. Yeah.
Do you
Yes,
have a blend that
he
calms
did
them
try that
down?
one.
That's
have
not
other-
the first time blend you meant to start with.
Where is the sativa? Where is it? Tell me where it is.
I don't think you want sativa either.
Okay.
Indica, yeah, the other one inside. That's right.
Do you want to do anything with Pietro or you, Maggie?
They're all grappled right now, right?
Yeah, I mean, you can grapple them again. More grapples means more grapples to break.
Okay, Pietro will help, Perrin. And
Okay.
I think Arena's just gonna stand there because she's like, what is happening?
Make a grapple check. It's an advantage because they're prone and you resist with your athletics and... 15 versus
15.
Gatton's.
Why does it take it so long to roll? Or like,
Yeah,
see
it's a little bit slow today.
Hey,
Those days, by which I mean all days.
Thursday, yep.
my cat was trying to eat hedgehog.
Dave, you got the athletics?
Oh, sorry. I wonked out for a second there. To avoid being double grappled.
Yep.
All right,
Double
let's see.
grapple ye.
Double grappled. Normally that's behind the paywall. Let's see.
Wow.
Said what I said.
Nope! Bang! Mega Pietro, bang, just on top.
I look at you, go, ha ha ha! How do you like it?
I mean, you can't even break 3 because that's your action, and your action says you have to attack. So I guess you have to attack from
Excuse me.
prone at disadvantage.
Pardon me. Bone had another turn since then. Am I still stunned?
You're not stunned, no.
Yeah, I'm not stunned.
Well, no,
So-
my turn's next.
No, you grappled the
I'm sorry.
halfling.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
right. You're
You
right.
grappled the halfling.
You are correct.
I'm
all
assuming
right.
I can't convince him to stop. Got some
Oh.
kind
Yep.
Let's look at these. So
But
both
Arena's
Perrin,
smart, she could know.
both Perrin and Pietro are right here within range, right?
Mhm.
All right. So even. All right, we're gonna let fate decide, y'all. Even is Perrin, odd is Pietro.
Okay.
Both of them are on you.
Yep.
Yay!
It me.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm deploying the poison.
Pietro's easier to heal.
Club. Yep.
Okay.
Primal savagery.
Disadvantage because you're prone.
Okay. Here you go. Let's see here.
How did you get him out of this last time? This happened before. What did you
don't
do
know.
last time?
Just over time he stopped.
Oh!
21,
It's a
yeah, that-
7. Disadvantage.
Yeah. But
Oh,
it's 7. The
7.
7. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, you rolled advantage. Not
shame.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nat 1. Unfortunately, the blades come out and you kind of push his hand to the side and they just dig into the floor.
Whoa.
Now, because you're going to be rolling at disadvantage now every turn until the end, I'm going to say just make like 3 disadvantage attacks and we'll call it square.
Okay. All right. We'll do. Let's see. We do a 1.
That hits Perrin. Okay.
19.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
If we're while I'm
do it
grappling
too.
him, do I have my actions or am I busy grappling him?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Right. Sure. So I
Oh
guess
my
you're-
Because like
21.
every
You
turn,
can heal yourself, yes.
Yeah, every turn I want to heal myself 1 with lay on hands so that I regen 3 with the healing ring.
Well, then hang on. Let me
Okay,
hit.
yes.
Let me hit. This is the damage from
I
the
think you
first
get one
one.
more attack.
No,
Get
no,
one more attack as well, yeah.
I do. I just wanted to
Yeah.
let's get the damage in
Okay,
here.
Benson, you
so-
take 13. You regen 1, you put 3 temporary HP on.
Oh my god.
You take
Jeez.
another 12. You regen 1, you put 3 temporary HP on.
Oh
I
my
just,
god.
Taking the
I-
Then final
12.
attack.
It's not like as I'm doing this, I just look at him and I just say, "Once I peel this bronze coating off of you, Perrin, I know exactly what's inside." Not
Pietro
much.
will deflect this last one.
Okay, so the disadvantage. Well, it's already disadvantage because it's on prone, so it doesn't do much. And it's
Okay.
like another hit, another 19. Jesus. Can you only roll well when you're attacking your allies?
Apparently.
Roll damage.
Yeah. Jeez.
Okay, you take 12, you can regen 1, you put the 3 on, and at this point, you snap out of it.
And I just like slowly reach up. I don't even say anything to him. I just touch him and cure light wounds.
Okay.
I'm holding him, and then the struggling, and then the struggling calms down, and then hand comes up, heal.
You're like, oh,
All this violence is now okay.
This is some weird foreplay going on. I don't know.
Yeah, right now we're feeling good.
So, hey, I said he's high on the list, right?
I mean, yeah. What's your charisma right now, Perrin?
It's
Two.
16.
I mean,
Perrin.
he survived 3 hits from me, so you know I'm more impressed now.
Aaron, incidentally, by the way, you don't need to eat for 24 hours.
Oh.
You're
Because of
good.
the
You're
healing?
satiated. No, because you smoked.
However, yeah, once I regained some
But I
sanity,
didn't.
You smoked
but you got
enough
the
that it
part-
counts as smoking. It's not.
Okay.
It's not actually inhaling tobacco, Bentham. This isn't just tobacco.
I don't know
Yeah.
how this works.
it's a magic. I give you back 9. I appreciate that I took
Okay.
37 and give you back 9.
Wow.
It's after the heal comes up, I'm like, are you feeling better, Gatton?
Yes, and I explained what I saw. I explained the feeling. I explained the hunger. I explained feeling the hunger go, but then just feeling.
I say, oh, that's
Dang.
cool. What about this crazy lady?
It's.
We're
I do
still
think.
here.
I think she's right. She said I just smoked the wrong one. I think this really does help
That does make
prevent
sense.
whatever they're doing.
You could probably let her go now.
Okay. Can I get let me go, let me go.
I do it really slowly. Like our friend is not going to go into the ground, right?
Don't make me bonk you.
Oh no, please! I don't. Okay, hands
It's,
off.
when I finally get to my feet and I just say, Bone, if you wish to try the 3rd time,
No.
I do think it helps.
I'm am actually feeling less hungry now.
I asked the group.
And not like I'm trying to kill anybody.
I asked the lady. Hey, lady.
I have a
Hey,
name.
lady.
I
is
have
there-
a name.
Crazy.
Luna.
Luna.
My
Lana.
name is not Luna. No. No.
Larry.
No. No.
Samsonite.
No. No.
She smacks you on the head.
I'll take it. I deserve it.
Okay, you're gonna take it, right? And then plus.
Wait, I forgot that she did
Give me
like
a
7 damage, right? Oh no.
10. She did 10.
She did 10. No, she hit Geddon pretty hard.
You take 5 points of damage.
Sorry.
Bunk,
Yeah.
and you're on the head.
How long does it take a temporary or non-lethal to wear off?
It's on you permanently until you heal normally. It's the same as normal damage. The only difference in non-lethal is when you hit 0, you don't need to bleed out.
Okay, so then I say, okay, what would you recommend for me? I'm a noob in this world, and I want to because I see do you see the blood raining and the eyeballs in the sky? Do you see that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I do,
You know
yeah.
what? Gettin didn't take it. What about Sir Inmir?
Oh, Sir Emir, it's a very strong musky blend. It's good if you want that. Do you want that? can
I
give
don't
you
want
that.
anything
Go get-
strong. I need mellow. You know what I mean? I need to just chillax a little.
Oh,
We need to
what about
calm.
Bethan? What about Bethan? There's not much of her, but she's much more mellow, calm, sometimes tantrums.
And I just look at her and I'm like, Luna, what will keep
That's
him
not my name. Don't make me hit you.
What will keep him safe from the hunger?
Any of them.
Apparently not. Lonnie, sorry.
I wonder if it's just because you rolled the D100.
You're safe from the hunger. You just had a bad trip.
Are any of these easier for a beginner? You said I smoked your blend,
Bethan
which
isn't
was
very strong. I recommend Bethan then if you want some Bethan. There's not
Yes.
much. She was very small and the fertilizer didn't go very far, but she grew some.
I say peer pressure's oh my gosh.
Her looks uncomfortable.
What do I do? What is this contraption that Arena made? Like there's
Arena
this
explains
glass
how
that
it
comes
works.
off. Why is there ice in here?
Why is Arena explaining to everyone how bongs work? This
because
is
she made it.
wow.
Right.
I don't think
I-
she's used one before, but she knows how it works.
It's like scientifically designed from the perspective of like how to deliver
Yep.
this to the person.
Yeah.
You-
It's like
you
how
can mark
to make
down you
leaf
have
into.
you have an excellent self-lighting bong and just cross off the heating element. And
I will-
you just have an excellent bong now.
Oh, it's an excellent.
I will say, is
One
like
bone?
as
Okay.
Bone is like going to smoke it, I kind of already get behind him with like one hand on one shoulder and one arm on one arm, you know, because he's
Okay.
a monk. We can't disarm him. So.
All I do, when he does that, I know what he's doing. I just kind of look behind and I wink at him, be like, "Oh, it's gonna be my turn, buddy. You just wait. You just wait."
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh
Yep.
my gosh.
Arena's like,
Is this still with advantage
Are we
because the
going to
bong's
do this
or
again?
disadvantage because of the bong?
Maybe
This
I
is a
shouldn't
slightly
have made
weaker
that
blend, so
bomb.
I'll say it's just about a normal wisdom saving throw for this one.
I look at Arena and I say, I really do think the leaf has some way of protecting
20.
minds.
Right.
I rolled
You
a 20.
feel what can be described as annoyance, complaint. You want to stamp your feet at everything not going your way. You feel
come I didn't
small.
feel
You
like
feel
Gatton?
you feel about Arena's size for a moment, and then the feeling washes off you. But you still have that feeling of satiation. You feel like you have fed well.
Oh.
That's unsettling.
You know, this stuff ain't half bad. I'm kind of into this.
I have more. I have more. I have more. Do you want more? I can give you more.
You know what? Yes, I will take a little for later. Is that cool? Can I, like, do you sell it by what? How much do I get? Like, I never done this before.
I haven't had a customer in.
I'll tell you what. I will give you a whole gold piece, and you give me however much I can have.
Yeah,
Gives you, like,
she
a
begins
barrel.
to. A pouch, 8 ounces of pipeweed will cost you 1 gold, typically.
8 ounces?
This is excellent quality pipe leaf, so I would say it's probably about
That's a
2
deal.
to 3 ounces, but 2 to 2 and 3 ounces, maybe somewhere around there for about a gold.
When he starts haggling, I just, especially when he doesn't go into a rage, I say out loud this time, perhaps the pipe leaf might help the surviving villagers regain their wits.
Maybe we can,
Or it won't.
maybe I can create a big
If we can
smoke
pin them
contraption.
down.
You can hotbox the villager.
Yeah.
Liberty Bong?
I look to Perrin
a-
and I'm
like
like,
a-
Is there a big building we could feed people in? Maybe we could corral them into one.
There's definitely some buildings around. Sure, like pretty much any size building you'd need.
Oh,
I don't know
that's
how
where I was confused.
airtight they would be at this point.
Where I'm from, they're called hookahs. So we have all these. I understand now. Different culture.
You want to buy lots? You want to buy lots?
3 ounces seems like a lot. I don't know how much.
yeah, I don't know how much we need to like put in
Yeah.
a room. Like
many-
vapor room or something. I don't know.
What if we put fill a bag of holding with it and then light the bag of holding on fire?
There's no air in a bag of holding.
Yeah, there's no
That's
air
why
in the
it went
bag
away.
of holding.
Yeah, I would say maybe, you know what? Like 20 times that would probably be enough to hotbox a room for a lot of people.
So 20
Like-
golden.
20 gold. Although there isn't
I've
enough, there isn't enough of the one that she was like the Bethan. There isn't enough of Bethan left for that. You'd have to pick another one or blend them.
I've got a great idea. Does anybody can we gust of wind or a big fan of some kind? Cause we light a big bonfire this crap and blow it in the cave. So that way everything that's in the cave gets all bonkers and then we could just walk right in.
I don't think that would.
No?
I'm gonna go out and say no because you're gonna spread it with a gust, and also the cave is big enough that you'll need so much.
Man. Such a
Important thing
great
to note
idea.
is I think this will only really help the former villagers. Most of the creatures in the mines are probably monsters that won't care and may come and kill us.
This is another weird one.
Sure, I'm down for it. Oh, we're here.
Yeah, we're yeah. It's like a freaking carnivorous
Par
pipe
for
leaf.
the course.
Technically, I don't breathe, so I have to choose.
Yeah.
Would it be possible for me to essentially hold the smoke in my lungs so that if I got close enough to someone, I basically breathe it almost like a CPR, like grapple and literally just exhale the
No,
smoke into their
when
lungs?
you breathe it in, it would basically affect you. Like it's
Right.
just it's not a poison, so it would still seep into you. So good try, but
Okay, all right. Yep. I'm like a fire extinguisher of pipe leaf.
Just turn the auto lighting bong into a bong gun and keep that loaded.
A bong thrower. Well, I will just say, looking at this stuff, though, I just say, at least we theoretically have a solution to get the people back.
We don't know if
Complicated,
we don't know how long it lasts, if this heals people. I think our only course of action is if we want these lands to be cleansed, we need to kill some demons.
Well, yes, definitely.
you could
but-
also just knock people out and then just bong them.
It's true, yeah. Just like give them a dose when they're KO'd. Yeah, right. Yeah.
That I hate when that happens. That happens actually pretty regularly to me, and I don't know why.
I was gonna
Wake
say
up.
the weirdest. I was gonna say it's the weirdest Metal Gear Solid mission ever, but that's a lie.
Just find us
yeah.
a cardboard box here. I just say, Lonnie, you've been very helpful, but I have one more question.
Yes.
Can you guide us safely to the entrance of the mine? You said you know these lands and how to get around.
So to see.
I think
Well.
I can lead us there, if we want to go there. There's a stop I'd like to make first, at least one.
Well, yes. But she's been able to get in and out of all these places without detection. We
I
have
take
not.
the ones they leave.
She stays away from the mine, I think.
I don't go into the mine.
So, what's our
There's no
plan?
earth in there to grow. It's rocks. Lots of
I
rocks.
actually switched to the psychic crystal because even though she seems nice, it doesn't mean she won't snitch on us. And I'm like, if we go straight to the mine, we run the risk of being overrun by the creatures from the town. But we also could perhaps cut the head off the demon, literally, and break his hold over all of them.
I think striking the mine is probably the way to go. We can try and we'll bypass all the monsters in the town itself, and as long as we're quick enough, we could destroy the demon before they have a chance to catch up. But we gotta sleep first. We're not in the best of shape for that.
Yes.
You can sleep here.
I turn and I look at her and I'm like, I don't actually sleep. I can always see what's happening.
So can the plants.
I'd like
I do sleep.
when everyone sleeps this time, like literally like away from like the moss patches on the floor.
No, you can't sleep yet.
Yeah.
You haven't tried the pipe leaf. We've got to try the pipe leaf.
I don't know if I want to do this.
That's rude.
It seems
It
it's
is.
worked out all right for me and for Bone. I think you'll be okay as long as we're careful about the selection of barrels.
Do you want
It
me
is.
to tie you up first and then you smoke it? So that way you are restrained just in case?
It is possible if you sleep here with no protection, something will happen to your mind.
That is probably a good idea. You
Also-
probably want to tie up Mecha Pietro.
Oh, Mecha Pietro's gonna.
Is-
Okay, you guys know how to party.
Is Pietro going to partake?
I think he has to, right? Like,
He is intelligent.
He is intelligence 10, yeah.
okay, so let's
Okay,
do
I
this.
just, I would like
Wait,
to-
first. You have to choose which barrel you are going to smoke from, and then one at a time. And Pietro will be rolling with Pietro's stats because to breathe it in, he has to be not
okay.
the construct.
Pietro
Make
stats.
sure that Pietro's outside of Mecha Pietro just in case.
Just in case, just as an
Okay.
aside, by the way, I formally object to the 6 best rolls I've gotten in the last month and a half were all to attack Perrin, by the way. It disadvantage.
And we brushed it off like, okay, he heals next one. Like, well, I'm doing great.
All right, so we're tied up. We're gonna roll. Is it wisdom? And this is not magical.
Which barrel are you having?
Something chill.
Probably the one I had. That
There
was.
is enough Bethan left for both you and Pietro.
Or do we want to
There
save
wouldn't be
the
if you
chill
wanted to.
for the villagers?
There isn't enough for the villagers.
Yeah, they might
Oh, no.
need something stronger because they're already lost. I will say, right before she does this, I just like reach out for her crossbow and the flamethrower. Just stand there with my hands out.
Well, we're
in front
gonna
of her.
restrain
Well,
her,
I'm
right?
gonna be.
Are we
I'm gonna be restrained. Yeah.
Yeah,
But you could take whatever.
I
I'm gonna
just
hemp and rope the heck out of her.
yeah, I do say to Bone, I'm like, be careful though. Her touch is quite shocking.
I'm like, what are you?
Yeah. Now we're gonna drug up Pietro. It's fine, guys.
Perrin realizes, oh no.
Who's gonna go
Looks at his
first?
armor.
I'll go first. Arena.
Okay.
will.
Wisdom save.
She's
It's
very well
non-magical,
restrained. Okay.
It is not magical in that sense, no.
I get advantage.
20.
20.
Yeah. Again, you get the sense of being your size, but you feel impetuous. The world isn't fair. It's not going your way. You want, and there's a feeling of satiation that overcomes you, and you just feel very full.
Okay.
Pietro can roll now. You bong Pietro.
Horrible roll. Bad roll. Oh.
19. Dang.
I wanted some shenanigans.
Wow, this is the good stuff.
Nice.
I guess Mecha Pietro doesn't have to do anything, right?
No.
Just
a
little
mix of-
baby Pietro. I imagine we have like a little tie on him.
Pietro's just hotboxing inside Mecha Pietro. You just see smoke coming out the nose.
It is airtight in there.
Yeah. Okay. Would you like to take a long rest and spend the night?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
And I, you know, again, I very much am like eyes open. I would just say this time we sleep a little differently though. Like I legit like stack the three of them up where I'm like right there over them, basically, because I'm incredibly wary of like roots coming to the floorboard, you know, like any of that stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Is the long rest successful?
Well, partway through the long rest,
Get hungry again.
Gatton, you hear the very faint creak of a floorboard, and you can see Lonnie sneaking out the back door.
I just say to her via the crystal, Lonnie, where are you going?
Going to feed the plants.
Leave the door open, please.
Okay.
I watch. I don't wake the others, but I just like see what feeding the plants entails.
Okay. She seems to go over to them, and then you just hear a low,
I'm sorry I didn't have anything new for you today. I'm sorry. It's been too long without new ones. I'll do what I can. I'll give you what you need, but I gotta get new ones for you soon.
and pulls out like a small, like what appears to be like a paring knife, and then like pulls up the sleeve and begins to just chop slowly, just like a little bit of skin off the top.
Oh no.
Cuts it into small strips and then puts one strip into like next to the base of the plant on each of them, and then puts her hand on it, and there's a slight shimmer, and then you see it's kind of begun to grow back. There's still like injuries and scars, and there's scars all down the arm, but it seems to have mostly healed up.
There's no
Guess
like
it technically works.
But there's no like innate sign of druid craft. Like, I mean, there's no way like a druid recognizes a druid unless we like roll in looking like Radagast, right?
You can make a
Game recognizes game.
nature
That's a fact.
roll, I think. Oh, a wisdom nature roll. You know what? Not int this time. So just roll your wisdom. If you've got nature proficiency, just add that afterwards.
I do. Although it's the same as my wisdom, so the roll should be the same.
Okay.
See?
Oh,
Can't tell. Although, you would actually know. Yes, you would know from earlier. The ability she used on that, like, stick of wood, that would be a druid-only cantrip.
Yeah, Shillelagh. Yeah, that's like I'm like I know that. I'm like I know
There's no
that
way
move.
you missed that. In terms of everything else, it's ambiguous. That is druid-only.
I'm like I realized I was doing a mad at the time, but I still saw that. Yeah. Right.
You definitely did.
Yeah. Okay. I just when she comes back, I just say, "You're a fellow keeper of the forest, yes."
The forest? I don't care about the forest. Forest isn't mine. Forest isn't mine. My plants are mine. I'm theirs. I'm theirs.
Who else? Who did you think was coming when I first showed up?
Coming? Who's coming?
When I first spoke to you, you said you're back.
The voice?
Mm-hmm.
The voices are coming.
Do they always
Don't
come?
worry. If you're around here long enough, you'll start hearing them.
Do they?
They're like you.
They mostly come at night. Mostly.
No, they come at all times of day. Why would they only come at night? It's basically dark here all the time.
If we can get you out of here, would you want to leave?
No, I got to look after the plants. They need me. I need them. I need the plants. They need me.
In my mind, I'm thinking about the fact that if we kill the demon in the land heals, those plants are all dead anyway. But I'm not gonna say that to her and have her turn on us. No. I continue with my low power rest.
Okay. Yeah, your long rest ends. You're successful.
As soon as they start kind of coming to via the crystal, I tell them all what she did, which is simultaneously sad and horrifying. But I do.
It
I
is both
suppose if
sad
she has
and
the
horrible.
power to heal herself, she can convert that into food.
Yep. Gatton, you would recognize then that she's using a combination of Druidcraft and Cure Wounds.
I'm like, I know that move. I'd never do that move, but I know that move.
I know Cure Wounds, but not Druidcraft stuff.
I wake up, I'm covered with pizza boxes. I'm like, what happened last night? This is crazy.
Maybe that's how Arena's brother's still okay.
Full garden state. Do you really say that out loud?
No.
Oh, right. It's gonna be like the leaf tucking.
It probably crosses Perrin's mind of like, of course, if you can heal yourself, you have an infinite supply of food, as long as you're desperate enough. And that's all in his head.
We still.
Let's hope my brother's not doing that.
Oh yeah, no, he's like Tarzan.
I hope he's like eating like lizards or something, like roasted lizard.
I do say when everybody wakes up, I'm like, we intended to surveil the land, though. That was still a wise move.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Oh yeah.
And then I have some ideas about how we approach the mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna redo my spells that I have learned for this.
As you look outside, you can see that the giant eyeball, which seems to give off like a baleful light, is beginning to set, as such as eyeballs do. And the other smaller eyes seem to be closing, almost as if they're tired. And as they close, like you can't see like an eyelid, you can just see the absence of eye.
Oh.
What would we like? Do you want some spider?
We all kind of noticed that eye doing the thing.
Yep.
So the big eye that's kind of not looking, it's a little it's tired too. Like, is that something we need to take to our advantage, team? Like, does that mean? I have no idea what that means, but it's something. It's something different.
Definitely different. Also, Gatton, roll me a D100.
Uh-oh.
Who, me, sorry?
Yep.
Okay, all right. Let's see. Also, the music just seems like it got extra ominous, which I still don't appreciate.
This is the same music that basically plays the whole time we're in this realm.
Yeah, but I don't know. It just hit
so close.
Oh, so
nice.
Almost nice.
I need a book.
Uh-oh. Let me look up your doom.
I'm just
Weather
like,
is
you
this?
know, I was like, I'm real sorry about what happened last.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, I think we lost Dave.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. It happened to him.
No, Dave.
Hey.
Oh, you're back. There you are. You're okay.
It's like I've got a rogue ladybug in the room. Hey, little ladybug.
Rogue ladybug.
At this time of year?
Well, it might have been in the house for a while. Like,
That was new. I took one out the other day.
I love that
Oh.
ladybug's
In
are
the winter?
carnivorous, by the way. Like, we think they're these sweet, innocent things, and they're like, they're a menace to aphids.
Oh, yeah, they're just killers. Here we go.
But they're so adorable with their spots.
I need you to roll me a D5, Gatton.
Internet's being really weird, or like Zoom is. Y'all are lagging out for me.
Yeah, me too. I thought it was me. What's the command to roll a
it's Zoom,
wonky
maybe.
die?
/R space D5.
Why am I the one with stable internet right now? This is
Mine's stable. Mine's
My
stable as well.
internet's stable. I think it's just the Zoom.
3, 1, 2, 3.
It's back now.
I'm like,
Okay.
Am I compelled to finish Perrin off? You won't escape me again, Veldarel.
Go and find this section real quick.
Thanks, I hate it, by the way. Just for all of this, let me just put that out there so I can say formally, thanks, I hate it.
Okay, Perrin, roll me a D100.
Oh, am I? Oh, no. 18. We're like
roll me
nested tables
D4.
here. One.
Roll me a D100.
Jeez.
Roll me a D100 again.
2. Meaning alive.
We're gonna reset time again, and it's gonna be okay.
77. There's a lot of magical effects
Roll me a
stacking on top of
D10.
each other here. 7. Low 7s.
Okay.
The hell is
Perrin.
this?
During your sleep, as you are waking up, as you're kind of in that quasi like waking up state, not certain about everything. Also, your Discord message, that seems fine. Good. You hear in your mind, I need to check.
La 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 la. Okay, we go.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Super happy fun time, I told you.
Which god's visiting me in my dreams today?
Where? Answer. Where?
Perrin doesn't say a damn thing.
I know you're there. Where? I see you. I see your friends. Please answer. I do not. This is new. Where are you? Where am I? What is going on?
In your nightmares.
This certainly
Can't hang up,
seems like
but
a
this is where
nightmare.
Perrin would hang up.
It's not, you do realize I'm in your head, right?
We're
That's not how this works.
Not in Bentham's head, we're in Perrin's head.
This
Perrin
doesn't-
is
you
like,
can't hang up.
Perrin just taunts him and then shuts up again.
Look, I just don't understand. How did I get here? What is happening?
Leave this place, and I'll leave you alone.
I can't leave. I don't know where I am. What is
I mean
can
the
see-
town, not this place.
What town? I can see the edge of a hut, and the inside and a lot of barrels.
Who are you?
I was once a warrior. I once fought for glory at the head of an army. And now I find myself confined to... What is this? It feels... It is made of metal.
What army? What are you?
I was a warrior. A leader of an empire.
I mean, what species?
Species. I was human. When I was alive, I died. Why do I find myself here? Why have you taken me?
What? I haven't taken you anywhere. What army did you lead?
Of the Empire. The Empire. You know of the Empire, right? The Dominion. The Dominion that covered all of Nisaline.
Huh. You are somewhat out of time, my friend.
No time has passed. I have not been in the mortal realm for many centuries. I was confined to a demon realm for failing to show piety towards my emperor. Now I find myself confined to a much more limited point of view.
Do you know of a village? A village in Nisaline?
I know of many
you have-
villages in a
you
continent
have-
as large as Nisaline.
I mean, that you have known recently, outside of this realm.
Have I known a village recently outside of this realm? What realm are we in?
You just described a demon. Oh.
We are in another demon realm.
How long have you been trapped here? Have you been anywhere else in the last few centuries?
I am not where I was as of 5 minutes ago. I can see our heart. I can see a half-elf, a gnome, a Goliath, a halfling, a giant plant man.
You are not
Why
the
is the
person I was
sky got
expecting.
an eyeball?
You are not the person I was expecting to encounter in this moment.
You, me neither. Who are you?
I am an adventurer who was contending with a demon that had captured their home. I was assuming when I heard a deep voice in my dreams that the thing was attempting to speak to me, but apparently I've simply stumbled across a random ghost.
A ghost. An echo of the past. Why have you summoned me, necromancer?
I didn't summon you. I was just trying to have a nap, I'll be honest.
A nap?
Perhaps we can be of use to each other.
Do you seek glory?
I seek victory. And
Close
vengeance.
enough. Now, where am I?
Quick history check.
Yes.
What made the this isn't to him. This is to you.
Okay.
What made the Dominion fall? Was there a particular force that dealt a final blow? Was it maybe the Lumarian Empire? That would be really convenient.
No, the Lumarian Empire is much more recent. The Dominion lost the southern part and then lost the northern part much later. It was effectively internal strife combined with secession from the Asir satrapy. The dwarf strongholds were never really fully controlled, and then a lot of the human area below that kind of split apart. Then the northern part held out for quite a while, and then eventually retreated to what was effectively the Lumarian Empire before Near-Death, but by that point was mostly just warlords who each claimed a little bit. Think fall of the Roman Empire, Byzantine Empire type situation.
Right. So if a guy from the old Dominion was like popped up today, he probably wouldn't have a particular allegiance to any of the currently existing.
Probably not. Probably would if you, depending on if it's early Dominion or late Dominion, might hate the Asir satrapy because they were one of the first to rebel. But if he was part of the Northern Dominion when it was just the northern part, probably wouldn't care. But yeah, effectively that's so many centuries ago.
That works well enough then. That like, because although if like the Lumarian Empire was like a remnant, then that would be very awkward. But if he doesn't care. No. Then I can work with this.
That was the Lumarian Empire initially sprung up from one section of the Dominion that had not called itself the Dominion for like a few hundred years.
Right.
The Dominion's full name, by the way, is I'm trying to find it now. The Krellian Dominion. They took over between 2020 and 2065. They were also the ones who never managed to conquer the dead cities.
Man, 2020 was a shitty year, huh?
Yeah.
Sorry, 220 to
I was gonna say, it's like, is this before the thing? But I'm like, no, this is a human, so it was after.
Sorry.
It's after year 0. Okay. Yeah.
Yep. 220 to 265 was the conquest of Nisaline by them. The fall of the southern Krellian Dominion was 431 to 438. And then the northern part was broken up by 600. So over 200 years ago, easily.
All right, I continue in my head. Well, I'm not sure what force exactly has brought us together, and I'm not sure whether we will stay together or drift off on our own paths again once I wake up. But if you hang around, perhaps we can work together and defeat the demon that has taken my home from me.
Defeating a demon sounds like a glorious end. I I will fight with you. What is your name?
My name is Perrin Velderel.
Perrin Velderel. My name is Nesser Kiv. I will fight by your side. Am I your sword?
Perhaps you are. I hadn't checked.
Do you want to check?
Can I check? I'm asleep right now.
I know you're waking up. You're kind of in that quasi-waking up
Okay.
stage, which is why it's weird.
Yeah, it's like I just kind of half awake reach for the hilts of Mind Killer.
Nope. You touch Mind Killer and it's like,
I feel nothing.
I've got other weapon. I might touch my great sword.
I feel your hand on my hilt.
Are you serious? I've been using this great sword for months.
I have a hilt. I am equally surprised.
I just switched, so I might have to switch back now. I don't even know where to start with this.
you can now also roll me 2d100s.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm
Yeah, I
sorry,
could listen
Garen
to
rolled
you.
a thing.
I could listen to you with that voice 100% of the time. Just keep with it.
40 and 7.
Oh,
I don't know what is going on.
let me look at your character sheet.
Oh my god.
Can you
so
just
lost.
open up like a notepad or something and just, you know what, in our chat in Discord, you to me,
Okay.
type this down so that it can be recorded. You gain proficiency while you are attuned to this weapon in, I don't know if I say intimidation, and you also gain,
Dave voice.
you cannot be charmed or frightened.
That might already be a thing.
Then roll me another d100.
Okay. 26. That is the
At the start of your
D100
turn,
I've rolled.
at the start of your turn, you gain 1d6 temporary hit points if you do not have any already. Provided you are above you were 1 hit point or above. So, like, provided you're not bleeding out or
How
anything.
many hit points?
1d6 temporary hit points at the start of every turn. It can't
Wow.
stack. You have to have 0 hit points for it to take effect. 0 temporary hit points. Sorry.
Yeah, so it
Okay.
doesn't stack with any of my temporary hit point stuff that I have.
And this is all while I'm attuned to and wielding the blade?
Just attuned to.
Oh, so wait, so I'm not even gonna be fighting with this sword. I'm gonna be still fighting with Mind Killer.
Is
But the sword on my
at-
back's gonna be like, you go get him, Perrin.
It is at the choosing of the blade. If you do not wield the blade, the sword can hold it back.
Okay.
Now
Very
roll me
nice.
2 d100s and another d100.
Jesus.
No, he's got to choose.
2 and 1. Okay. 59 and 3, and then 48.
You also have disadvantage on saving throws against spells,
There
Oh,
we
no.
go.
That's not helpful.
and your weight drops by 20 pounds as you become like thinner and gaunt.
My acid carved chunks off of Perrin.
My.
Okay.
And so the temporary hit points only functions if you first draw blood with the blade. So instead, we will say that those will combine together to mean that provided you hit something, you gain 1d6 temporary hit points whenever you hit something, provided you have none. So those two combine. It is also a magical weapon.
Right.
yeah.
I did suspect.
Very well. Are these your allies around you?
Yes, they're all on my team. Sometimes effects make them fight me, but I don't want to kill them when that happens.
Gatton,
You're not
you can
responding
hear
in out loud,
everything
right?
on
Oh, he
Perrin's
can-
side of this conversation.
Oh, because he's awake.
Is it like progressing from like to like just talking?
Yeah.
I was
Talking in your sleep.
I was going to ask about that if I'm hearing any of this. As he's doing this, I don't say anything to him, but to Arena, I'm like, Arena, we may have a problem.
You wake me up.
Something is in Perrin's mind.
As soon as you say that, Arena like grabs her crossbow and she's like,
Wait, what?
Just sort of hold a hand up.
yeah, she says it in her head.
I believe
to
this
you.
is the third time that I was like, Arena, be cool. And you're like, what?
At this point,
She
do I
said
notice
she
everyone is
She replied
like,
back to you in
awake?
your head though, like, but she's like, yeah, she's not cool.
I love it. Yeah, but I don't react otherwise. I just like see where this is. Although after I tell her, I also tell Bone. I just say,
You
something
get
is
jolted
speaking.
awake through someone speaking to you through your brain. It's horrifying.
Another reason why I don't sleep. I also tell Bone, I'm like, Perrin is communicating with something in his mind.
Oh, okay. What now?
Is half of the conversation.
Like, we just can't have a normal day, huh? Just
No, this is pretty par for the course in our travels, to tell you the truth.
is that from the weed? I asked. Like, is the weed do this?
I'm letting the events run their course first. Just be vigilant.
We shall go and slay foes.
And I don't hear that, right?
No, we don't hear. We only hear
Although
Perrin's side.
Do make a point.
You do hear that.
I do make a point to tell them both. He's telling something. He can work with it.
No.
Okay.
Oh no, what is he working with?
Because I
Let
did
us
hear.
go forth and bathe in the blood of them. Let us vanquish this demon from your village.
Okay, yeah. And then do I realize that I'm now just talking out loud and awake, and everyone else is also awake?
Yeah, we're all staring at you like,
Well, Gatton fakes like it's nothing. He's still like act natural, low power mode. You know.
Oh, let's see how well I'm gonna roll my
Everyone
performance
do a
check.
performance roll.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna see how good I do.
Perrin, make an insight roll.
11.
no.
Oh, not terrible for me.
Blade can also make an insight roll, but I'm gonna hold on to that.
Becca Pietro is gonna be really bad at it.
Just like, Perrin, I think
Oh.
everyone's looking at us.
Becca Pietro's
do an
better.
insight. That would be good.
Well, it's performance is what you got to do to hashtag act natural.
I got
Yeah.
a 10.
I got a 10.
Oh my God,
That
Dave.
20 from Gatton.
That makes
Gatton
perfect
looks like
sense.
he's in low power mode.
Wow, he's doing a great job.
Okay, Perrin, you don't notice anything's going on, and you just look over, and everyone is asleep. There's definitely some snoring that's a bit too loud coming from some of them, but Gatton is just in low power mode, and you look over and you're like, oh, everyone's just having a sleep in.
Yeah, I just kind of look around like, huh. And then I go
I
grab
believe
the
your
drink.
friends are onto us.
I go, oh, does the sword say they're onto me?
They know we're talking. You should introduce us.
What? And I look around again at everyone.
We're just,
And like I'm pulling the dream book out of my bag and I look around like,
The snoring is quite obviously fake.
are you guys awake?
Well,
no.
Before I move or reveal that I'm awake, I have Pew hit detect magic. I know what usually is around us here, and see if I detect
The
anything
great
different.
sword that he hasn't used in some months just goes and lights up.
Just like while I'm there, like again, hashtag act natural. Just like I open one eye and look at him, and I just say, "What's with the sword, Perrin?"
Are you not going to introduce me to your friends? Are you embarrassed?
Okay, I guess you spotted it. And I carry on pulling out the dream book and I like start flipping it open. I'm like, I met a friend in my sleep. I thought it was the demon. Apparently my sword is alive now.
Maybe you smoke too much.
No, he's right. The sword is different. You can sense the mystical vibrations as well as I can.
Yeah, Arena looks at it and she's like,
Oh. Why
As far
did
as
it
I
just
can
start
tell,
working
it's-
now?
It's been possessed by an ancient warrior of the Krelian Dominion called... Sorry, what was your name again? I like tapped the hilt.
Nesser Kiv.
Nesser Kiv, I think.
Do I know that name?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, on the off, does it mean I'm old? I don't know. But I mean, I was asleep during those
You were
times,
asleep
right?
during that point.
Yeah,
History
right.
check. You can make one, but it'd be something you'd have to learn in the last 8 years. 16, no.
16.
I've got no.
I'm like, I do a +7.
10.
too.
No.
I guess I'll try as well.
Not rolling for Pietro.
I would ask Gatton, I'm like, I mean, I don't use weapons, but do all weapons have things inside? Because I've seen that skeleton
I'm not a
having
thing.
so.
I'm a long-departed warrior.
And then like this, like his sword looks a lot more normal. Like Gatton, your sword is awesome. It's got skulls and a gem in it, but like this sword looks kind of plain.
I do not appreciate being demeaned by your friends.
There's no need to be rude. He's only just possessed it. He's got to give it a makeover or something.
Ooh, I
Like,
don't know what you're talking about. What?
I don't know. I guess some property of dimensional walls are weak here. There's weird stuff happening. I
You have
guess.
freed me from my demon prison. I will work with you, but I will not abide this talk. This demeaning about me.
It seems he was imprisoned, presumably in the realm that this place is merging with. I guess he managed to slip out thanks to the wall spinning.
Am I still asleep? What the?
But I mean, apparently he was imprisoned by his emperor. So, like, Krellian Dominion.
But
I
what
don't
did he
know,
do to
Emperor
get
might not have been so
imprisoned?
nice.
People don't just get imprisoned for no reason.
What did he do to get imprisoned?
I failed to bow low enough.
Really, that's it? Like literally not
No,
bowing low enough?
metaphorically. The Emperor was not worth the devotion that they demanded.
Were they too warlike? Not warlike enough?
Too weak.
Not warlike enough. Okay, that one.
They claimed
Not
the
warlike
Emperor.
enough? What the... What?
They claimed the title through hereditary blood. They never led any armies or did anything for the Dominion.
Right, I see. He disrespected his emperor because his emperor wasn't deserving of respect, and then he got imprisoned in another demonic dimension, apparently.
That is
Seems harsh,
accurate
I'll be
although
honest.
brief.
I look at a corner, like I look up. I'm like, I'm sorry.
It's the sword. He's on my back.
Yeah.
That one.
I get up close and like, hello. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I did not know.
I can see and
he
hear
can-
you.
Yeah.
I think he can see and hear everything I can, pretty much. You don't need to
Oh.
yell.
And only within a certain range, I can only see half of this cabin. I do not perceive
Oh,
you
not
to
so
your
much. You
sense.
can see, like, I try and like judge the distance is like 15 feet or something.
I slowly move back. I'm like, can he still see me?
No,
All right, how
you've now
about now?
disappeared.
You're
50
out
feet
of
away from
sight.
me.
You're out of sight. You did it.
And now I can see. And then I get. And now I can see.
It is highly amusing.
Arena's just like watching, intrigued.
Anyway, he says he's happy to help defeat the demon, so I'll take it.
What are your party's composition?
Oh well, I have, and they just see me just start talking. It's like I'm a paladin. This is Gatton,
Yes.
a druid. This is
Okay.
Bone, a monk, and this
That makes
is
sense.
Arena, who's an artificer. You won't know them. They're
Wait,
new.
what is an artificer?
It's creates things, technology, magic, kind of a mix.
A heretic?
Not a heretic. Bestowed by the towers.
Wait, what?
Bestowed by the. It's in the towers.
What is... What? I don't understand.
It's a new one. It came along about 200 years ago.
Arena takes out her stone and like just shows it. It has like all the symbols of the classes on it.
Why have you drawn a 13th symbol on the stone?
They all have this now. It's to see the new.
Why are you drawing symbols on the stone? The holy 12
how-
classes divine...
The,
We will
the
talk about
towers.
this at further length. I feel that this is maybe more complicated topic than the time
It's been a
allows.
while, you know. Things change. Empires, you know, rise and
The
fall. a
towers
little
do
bit.
not change. The gods laid down their commandments and their towers and stepped back. Why would the towers change?
I lean over to Lonnie and I'm like,
complicated.
Does this kind of thing happen to people when they do the smoking on the bong?
I have no idea what's going on.
Okay.
she looks back over at Baron.
I draw the reaping blade, making a point to have it near where this sword can see it, and I just say, "Far be it from me to
I
pass."
recognize that blade.
I was hoping
Wait,
you might.
hang on. My sword knows your sword.
That's it. Exactly. I was like, good. I was hoping so.
Your friend is not a vampire. He is a tree.
No, the vampires died out. We
Wait, the vampires died out?
yeah. Well, we hope.
I reach out and I actually try and touch his sword with it, like tipped it.
Yes, of course you do.
This is very
You got
weird.
to.
This feels so
I
very
don't
strange.
know if I'm not sure that's. He's not a fan. He's not a fan.
It was gingerly, by the way.
That feels weird.
For science, Arena touches the blade with her icicle.
Mm-hmm. Well, like,
But
yeah.
Stop
Okay,
touching
this
the
feels
sword
cold.
with other weapons,
Are
guys.
I go like
into
this. I go.
I feel like I have lost bodily autonomy and I'm not a fan.
Right. Yeah. Okay. I'll put it back. Yeah.
In future, if you're going to poke me, do it consensually.
That's true.
I will cut you.
Listen,
Valid.
Or make me cut you.
Then perhaps
Baron.
what I believe we will have time to talk as we continue surveilling the land, as was the plan.
We should go.
yes, we have
To
work.
glory.
Yes, tactical surveying for the purposes of victory, glory, revenge,
Yes. Where are
liberation,
we?
saving people. Do you like saving people? Is that a thing?
Yeah, I'm into it. Oh, you're
Yes.
talking to the sword. That's right.
Right.
Arena.
Need
like,
people
I
for
forgot
glory. No
Arena.
glory if there's no one around to see it.
It's very true. Where are we? What manner of place is this? Where are we in Illyria?
We're in the village of Fairmeadow, a little bit past your time. It's on
I
Nisane, of
remember
course.
Fairmeadow.
Wait, what?
We raised it to take the cash buried beneath.
Wait, hold on, guys, hang on.
What?
And like, I phrase this so that everyone else knows, like, what cash did you recover from beneath the village?
The ruins from the pre-cataclysm times.
Ruins from the pre-cataclysm times.
Isaiah.
There are maybe more of the ruins like the ones from my home.
Do you know
maybe
what the
there are-
ruins were of?
Are more creatures, the big constructs.
There was a weapon there capable of leveling entire cities. It was long gone when we claimed it, but the mechanisms were still intact.
What were the mechanisms for?
I understand what I was told. Capable of housing an army, providing safe harbor, able to withstand attack against impenetrable weapons and sheer forces beyond magnitude.
But the weapons were gone by the time you arrived. It was simply empty.
Some of them were the biggest. One that towered over even the biggest of our palaces and castles. That one was gone.
But there were other smaller weapons. Did you remove them or did you leave them there?
Many. I myself wielded a fearsome weapon that could fit into the palm of your hand, capable of shining light that would sear enemies and foes.
It appears we may be dealing with a weapon cache. It was is this connected to an iron mine? This facility? Ruin?
There was iron within the flowed stone walls that had set. Towards the end, we did start removing the iron rebar from the actual stonework. as a useful source of pre-used iron. I'm not an
Never-
iron person.
I never did go down the mines as a kid. Maybe it was a little bit more structured down there than people bothered to mention. We may not be dealing with an iron mine at all, or maybe there's some of it is an iron mine, but apparently a lot of it is ancient ruins, possibly still containing extremely powerful weapons from before the cataclysm.
When you say that, I turn and look at Lonnie, and I just say, Lonnie,
Yes.
are you aware of any other hidden entrances to the mines? Secret ways inside?
Do I look like a miner?
You look like a very smart halfling.
Oh, you can come here again. No, I don't. Sorry. The mines were pretty well guarded. Iron being important in the military and stuff, and that explains why they were so well guarded.
And I look at the others. Switching to the crystal again, because I still think if they catch Lonnie, she still might tell them everything. And I just say, if there is some hidden cache of weapons somewhere in this land, perhaps if we access them, it will be easier to defeat the demon that controls this place.
And free you and your plants.
Well, we need to get going to the mine. But you wanted to stop somewhere first, Baron.
And we still
Yes,
need
we
to
have to kind of sneak by town, but there's a barn, and I'll point it out when we get to the top of the hill.
That is
Yeah.
something I would make a point of. Do we know the thing that we want to get is in this cave? We're just assuming. We don't actually know this.
Well, she has said a couple of times they take people into the caves and they don't come out,
Yeah, that's true. Unless it's just
It
processing.
sounds like that's what's going on. If not, then that's great, because the cave's apparently full of weapons.
Yeah. So either way, we need to surveil the area first, at least know what we're up against, and then.
Okay. You make your way up to the brow of the hill. You look out over the village. You can see what appears to be the town in front of you. It seems to be very dilapidated, very much baleful, that kind of horrible reddish light bathing the entire area, clouds beginning to form. However, you see one building in amongst all of them that is in normal coloration. Still dilapidated, but no longer bathed in that red light. Almost like a small break in the clouds is shining through and allowing it to actually be seen. Perrin, you recognize it as your residence.
There's a magical light shining on exactly my house.
There must be.
It's like the whole. It's the holy paladin
Oh
light.
my god.
When I look out and see that and I don't know it's his house, I just say, powerful necromancers must reside there.
That's my. I can see my house from here.
You can also see the air of the mines, although the mines themselves are kind of set into a little gully, so you can't see them themselves. And then you can see the barns you were talking about earlier.
Maybe we should go to your
Yeah.
house first.
Yeah, I pointed out. I'm like, does everyone else see the glow? It's not just like a weird thing where everyone sees their own house glow.
I see it too.
Wait,
We all
that's
see it.
your house?
Yes.
What are the odds that your house is illuminated for us?
It definitely seems like something's. Oh god, I hope my parents haven't come here.
Glows in the clouds, the light does seem to be diminishing very slowly, but it is a lessening effect.
Is there, from this vantage point, is there any way that might seem like a good sneaky way, like a gulch, a line of trees?
There's a few. I mean, the overgrowth here, the vegetation here is overgrown, so there is certainly relatively decent sneaky ways. And because you have surveilled the land, it will be significantly easier now to be able to travel around.
So
you do notice that there are groups of gnolls just sporadically patrolling, but they are very bad at it, and they do get busy by noticing anything that they could eat. And you have severely cut down on their number.
I point out from where we can see everything. I'm like, I think it might be best if we loop around the south and then move up through that street. That gives us the shortest route from out of the town into where my house is. From there, going through this block and this block will take us to the barn.
Lead on.
Yeah, so I guess we're looking at safe routes to his house, to the barn, and to the cave. Those are the
Okay.
things we're scouting.
Well, in that case, as you look over the town of Fairmeadow, having smoked some very strange herbs, found yourself a sword friend, and talked to a quite interesting druid, we're going to call it there for tonight.
No! Oh, I want to play more.
Next week, we'll be back with more glory. In the name of Perrin, Elderel, and company.
I mean,
Seriously, do you have like a name for your party? A glorious name?
that should be our next tower name, Perrin, Velderel, and Company.
What is the name of your group?
We keep changing. I quite like the Knights of Andorra.
The Knights of Andorra.
I look
Near
Place
Andorra,
that was never
it's
part
the
of
way up
Dominion.
north.
I know of it. The Knights of Andorra will return next week. Until then, let's figure out where you can find everyone. We'll start off with Perrin Velderel. Where can people find you until you liberate this town from its oppressors?
You can find me in a couple places, like here, and like my Twitch channel, which for foolish reasons is called Mangled Pork, and my YouTube channel, which is Mangled Pork Gaming. And sometimes I play games on there, and sometimes I don't. But this is one of the times where I do play games, because I did a stream just before this stream where I played Dyson Sphere Program, which is like Factorio, but on like planets and a spherical, and yet there's a grid.
Wow, that was just so much.
I do not know of this grid. We'll go there and liberate it next. What about you? Bone.
So, you could just simply search my name. It's Mike Harris, and it's spelled just like it sounds. Haracz, Harris. Just like that. And most importantly, I've got a YouTube cooking show called Chef Mike Does Stuff, where I am trying to teach all of yous who are scared of the kitchen or don't know what they're doing to come on in a very relaxed, nice atmosphere, and I will cheer you on. And if you want me to rate your food items, just hashtag Chef Mike Rates on the Twitters, and I will give an arbitrary, usually positive number for your food item.
Interesting. I'm a sword and unable to cook, but I will find this interesting.
You make sushi.
Yes.
That is true.
Ooh.
I will cut many fine meats. What about you, Escatinyar C?
B. Dave Walters to say words about things, doing lots of stuff. I think you're going to see me just in a few hours on Dungeons and Dragons: A Dark and Wish on the official D&D Twitch, and I'm kind of all over the place. Just follow me on the tweetagrams at B. Dave Walters.
Yeah, there was a lot of good stuff
all
he's
over
done.
the place.
There's a lot of great stuff he doesn't tell us about, and we have to find out via the internet as well. So that's just
That's true.
so awesome.
I am constrained by
What is this
NDAs.
internet?
There's
I
so
have
many.
plenty.
There's
I
so
know.
many things I would love to tell you, like right now, and you would just see like beams just to start appearing on my like. I'm like, oh, okay, never mind.
Yep.
Follow me on the
What is
tweetagrams.
this? What is this internet?
An elaborate system of tubes.
We shall conquer these tubes.
You know, just for the record, one, not only do I really like this sword, two, that's just what it's like in my head. Like my inner monologue is Perrin's sword. Like that's
Yes.
just.
We will.
I'm like, is that you, God? You know.
Speaking of elaborate, tell me more of this artificer. Where can we find Arena until next week?
Probably in a fetal position, crying as blood is falling from the sky. No, I'm just kidding.
I feel you, girl.
This sword is woke.
I am Margaret Crone. You can find me at Margaret Crone in all of the places. I am going to be here on Sunday for some Mass Effect action. So if you're interested in watching our Mass Effect show, come tune in twitch.tv/roll for it. I will be running the production for our Saturday show as well. Same time, same place. Beyond that, I do a lot of things on the internet as well. And you can follow me at Margaret Crone to hear about those. In particular, I have a new podcast coming out in February where it is a kind of like a horror theme, which will be launching, I think, on or near Valentine's Day, called Missing Annie Lee. You'll definitely want to check it out. It's going to be played in 2 parts, and I am in both of the parts. Also, The Haunting of Harrowstone, I will be joining on February 2nd as well at 5 p.m. Pacific, and doing some other horror stuff where I have my character's really funny. You'll definitely want to check it out. I might have a chicken in a bucket. It's fine. And for my day job,
I've been to KFC.
My chicken's name is
We
Pecker.
have it in the demon realms.
So there's going to be some great jokes there. Come tune in.
There are abyssal chickens. We've confirmed this, so there could be. Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. And my day job is making video games for a living. So if you want to check out the game that I currently am working on, it is called Ashes of Creation, and you can find it at Ashes of Creation in all of the places. And of course, Enter Elysium, where can people find you when you are not a sword?
When I'm not a sword, I am trapped in the demon realm. I am Enter Elysium. You can find me at twitch.tv/Enter Elysium and youtube.com/Enter Elysium, where I'm currently playing a load of role-playing, related, and affected, and interactive Aurora 4X, one of the most fantastic, frustrating space strategy games out there, in addition to slaying my foes. That said, we're gonna go and have a look at whatever tips we might have been given today. Top tip.
There were some tips
Have them
today.
below
You
the
got
ribcage,
multiple
dangling
tips
upwards.
on tip action.
Yeah.
I did not consent to that. One of you felt very wrong, and the other one was very cold. It was very awkward, like, have you ever eaten ice cream too fast?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know how that goes.
Oh, that's
Imagine
awesome.
being a sword and not being able to get away from that. You have no internal heat. You can't.
Ooh,
still
I put my
lingers.
heat metal on it.
That's why you bury yourself in a warm body.
Exactly. I like how you think is getting your seat.
Oh,
Maybe you should be my
no.
wielder.
I was about to say, I think the sword appeared to the wrong person. That's the problem.
That
though.
also
It's
is
just-
not consentful.
Imagine
Wish to
Gat
trade.
wielding this thing.
He's like,
You
let's
wish
go.
to trade,
He's like, let's
Captain.
go kill everyone, and it's
Actually,
like,
we
yeah,
could
all right.
trade.
Actually, you could trade it.
Gatton, you want this?
It would make sense.
Let us
You could still hear
trade.
it.
We will be glorious and victorious. We will conquer this land.
That might be too powerful.
It's like Gen's eyes just start to widen, looking down at the sword. Yeah,
And then you would have telepathy and be able to tell people what the sword says, rather than the sword just telling Perrin and then Perrin having to tell you and you having to tell everyone else.
And then so it'd sort of be part of the team.
Okay. You gotta figure out. One of us has to figure out a way to dual wield great swords, and we'll be in business.
Oh yes.
Unfortunately, there are no tips today. I think I was too awesome. So, with that
Let's say
said,
this is a very Hades voice. I feel like you've got to like Zagreus boy.
Zagreus boy, you failed to escape the last time. Your mother is a very nice woman. I hope when you defeat me and go to her garden that you make sure to do all the errands and take out the trash and, your father's very proud of you, even though I don't say it very much. Anyway, we're going to go record a very quick after show. Thank you for watching, and we'll have more stuff at the weekend and be back next week. Goodbye. Managed to a demon realm with you.